All right, let's make with the chit chat, yeah? I just feel like getting moving, you know? Make with the chit chat. Make with the happy, friendly talk. How's it going, guys? How you doing this morning? How you doing, biscuits? Sora, how you doing? Congratulations on the early bird. There is game audio. It is like this light droning, humming, whatever, and it's really, really low. And the only reason I know it exists is because I can see the audio mixer dancing a little bit, and I've turned myself way up to hear it, and it's there. It's just not really worth listening to because it's so light. How's it going, Legend? How you been? How you been? Yeah, get to work. Dance, monkey, dance, you freaking yeah. Man, I think I got orange juice under my ring. Hang on a second. We have this. We have these. We have these little chunks of plastic, strips of plastic, really, to peel oranges, and they're all dirty. Come to think of it, one of them is missing. I'll bet you my wife took it to work and left it there, or it's in her lunchbox and I missed it yesterday. Whatever. So I had to peel an orange the old-fashioned way, you know, by cutting it and digging into it. Needless to say, it was not clean. It was not a pretty operation. And if I was in charge of peeling oranges, I'd be fired. Yeah, rough times. Hitchhiked for beer. Nice. I used to I used to hitchhike for beer after, or hitchhike after the beer. There we go. Words. If I was in charge, I'd have more tools. It's true. It's true. Cut it, yeah. I take the orange. This is how I do it because I can't figure out how to just start peeling the orange from orange shape. Like, it just never works. I end up not getting deep enough, and so my entire orange is covered by a thick layer of that white stuff, which I assume is just part of the rind. Peel? Whatever. So I cut the orange so that I can get my fingers right inside that shit and really peel it off, you know? Orange shape, you know. The shape of an orange, obviously. Don't you describe things as orange shape? So yeah, and then I can get right up in there and peel that shit off after it's cut. That's how I used to do it until I started using those little strips. I'll show you. I feel like I imagine you guys have seen one of these. Like, I imagine they're not unique to the world. They got this little thing on the end, and you just kind of hook this. This here is a sharp, like pointy, like ow, you know. You hook this inside your peel, and then you just kind of zip it along, and then you take this end, which is kind of, it's got teeth on it. I don't know if you could see that. See, it's a little dirty because it's got orange on. There we go. There's the teeth, and you just kind of saw your way in there, and you peel off the peel of the orange, and it's amazing. It's, you know, it's just, yeah, it works really well. Like, it works really well, and yeah, I make four strips going down the outside of the orange, and then I take the peeler and just kind of start it from one side and peel off all four strips, you know, one after another, and it works really well. And I got my happy little orange that I can then mangle because it's still in orange shape. It's just without the peel on it, and so I still got to rip it apart into slices. What is a satsuma? Orange peeling tutorial. Hey, Quispy, how's it going? You could use a knife. I did today use a knife. This is true. Let's see what a satsuma is. Fruit. Are these the ones... Are these the ones that they call cuties? We talked about this, I feel like. They're just really ridiculously easy to peel, almost like the peel is made, like they're specifically genetically engineered. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't like the flavor of these ones as more. As more? Yeah, I don't like them as more. Let's go with that. Why not? I don't like the flavor of those ones as more. Than other kinds of oranges. I don't even particularly like these ones that she bought. I have a real issue with the fruit that we've been getting sold lately. From, I think this is from King Super. I don't know. I've had a real issue with the fruit we've been getting sold. Like, low quality apples. These oranges are just mediocre. M Young, how you doing? How you doing? Guys, it snowed last night. Not enough for a snow day, but this isn't going to tell us, is it? This isn't going to tell us how much snow, is it? Doing good? Right on, right on. Yeah, this isn't going to tell us how much snow. It's cold. Have a good lurk, Wispy. Oh, did I really, Biscuits? I'm sorry. Fantastic mood. Fantastic day. Favorite streamer. What? And you're happy, Biscuit. I'm happy you're happy. I am. I am happy you're happy. I'm thrilled you're happy. I really am. Did you guys get that snow, M Young? Did it make its way south? I imagine probably did, at least a little. But I'm no weatherologist. Tampa's at 80. What snow? Yeah. Got 12C on Thursday. What's 12C? About 40 Fahrenheit, somewhere in there? Higher? Maybe almost 50? Maybe almost 50? That's not bad. That's like borderline shorts weather. Like mid 40s. Well, cuz okay, so I'm doing quick and dirty math. That's more of an approximation, really. 53. Okay, wow. Quick and dirty math. If 32 equals 0, then just add 12, mid 40s, right? And I know it's not exact. I know there's like a 5/8 in there somewhere. And I usually manage to add that on and get a little bit closer. But, yeah. Being able to drink outside weather? Yeah. I ordered, thanks to Biscuit's help, I ordered some gloves for my wife. And I was joking that I would give them to her on Christmas, which she won't be here for Christmas, so I'll give them to her when she comes home as a Christmas gift, so that she can go to Chicago and have the lovely Chicago winter weather on her hands. Oh my god, it sounds so cruel when you say it out loud. Just let her fingers freeze off in Chicago, yeah. It sounds so cruel. You got less than an inch? We got, from the looks of it, maybe an inch and a half. I don't know. A lot of it's been plowed already. The street looks clear. So it's not that terrible. Tell them about the text message? What did I say in the text message? Just asking her how her hands are? Maybe with a picture of the gloves. Biscuit! Remember how they were 50% off, and I was like, oh yeah, I bet your fingers are real cold, huh? Oh god. Yeah. No, I'll give them to her probably when they get here on Friday, I think. So remember how they were 50% off? And I was like, hell yeah, it's a good deal, because it is, yeah. At checkout, they offered a coupon for 60% off that I wasn't able to reclaim. It's for a next order. I thought about canceling the order right then and using that coupon. And then, like yesterday or the day before, they sent me an email with a coupon for like 70% off or something. I'm never ordering from those motherfuckers again. Oh my god. Let you get one? Do I still have it? Hang on. They're not actual coupons. That's the kind of the worst part is they are they're promo codes. Could you go away? I know I deleted that. Where is my trash? There it is. Okay. Maybe it's 60% off. I'm 90% sure. I know that I'm throwing a lot of percentages around. 90% sure the code was just gratitude, all uppercase. Yeah, I can't find the. I think that's what it was. Is they sent me an email saying 60% off your order, free shipping on orders over $50. I think I must have misread that the coupon got higher and higher. But yeah, the coupon code was just gratitude. So if you guys want to order from Land's End, use the code gratitude. Need to gift shop. Right on. Dizzle, how are you today? How is it going? Cool, just burned my mouth with that coffee. I ordered coffee again, guys. Wish me luck that I can actually taste goddamn coffee again. Mark, I almost missed you, buddy. How you doing today? The temperature in London is a balmy 43 degrees. You guys will be happy to know that whatever was stuck in my throat all day yesterday is gone. God, that was driving me crazy. Lady Emily, good morning to you. Good morning. Thank you for being a calming voice in my ear last night. I always appreciate a good lurk over there because it's nice and chill, and then once in a while something funny happens. Not once in a while, it's more often than that, and I can hear you laughing, so I switch over to check. It's good times. But I really enjoy putting on a lot of you guys on lurk so that I just have somebody whose voice I enjoy listening to in my ear, you know, while I get distracted by all the other what's-its of the world. Legend, did you just gamble away 34,000 points? Nice. So I appreciate that. I always appreciate late night streamers because of that, because there are a few channels that I watch late at night, but they're not always stuff I can tolerate. Like, I do like to watch Mario Maker. I do like to watch Orator's Mario Maker streams late at night, but there's only so much TTS spam you can handle sometimes. If I'm not watching directly, I usually can't stand to listen to it in the background. TTS Sally is not that interesting to listen to. Got too tipsy? It happens. It happens. Only about 20K behind? Hey. Things got out of hand with the eggnog? I don't want to poke anybody for their age if they don't feel like telling me. But I feel like I'm older than probably the majority of you. And I sit over here thinking, man, It must be nice to be younger and be able to get a little tipsy, and uh, not have that wicked, wicked hangover. Oh my goodness. 53. So I'm young. I don't know. And again, don't mean to prod anybody for personal information that they don't feel like giving. But you likely know that wicked hangover that comes with getting older. Maybe being a professional drinker like I was. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just drank too goddamn much that as I got older, it really stacked and stacked and stacked. Yeah, see, you guys, when I was even 34, when I was even 34, I was still not having super, super terrible hangovers. They were bad sometimes, but they weren't as bad as they were a couple years ago. A couple years ago, what would happen, and this was the part that I personally hated the most, was if I was to get drunk, and I would usually start early in the day because self-control, I mean, what is that? I would end up basically wasting away that day, and then the next day was completely trash too, because I was so hungover I could barely move. You hate them as you get older? Yeah. Too much body mass to get drunk cheaply. But then what that means, Mark, is that you can actually enjoy a few drinks without getting wrecked, But yeah, I mean, it's just, I miss those days. And my wife's always like, I don't get hangovers. And then she started, they've started light, but she doesn't drink anymore either. Recover in a dark room, yeah. You've literally never had a hangover? Oh. You're not missing out. You're not missing out. Oh, man. Just ruins an entire day for me. Ruins an entire day. And no matter how much I drank water or had a meal or anything the night before I went to bed, no matter how much I did any of that, I would still, the next day, just gone. And the worst part about that even was you have this weird craving when you're hungover for like salty, greasy food, you guys know? And that would make me particularly sick. And I don't need to get into details about that, but y'all understand what that means, right? And so that also becomes either a waste of food, or then you have that uncomfortable feeling that you're trying to fight for a good portion of the day as well. Holy cow, how did I not quit drinking sooner? Oh my God. Don't drink too much sugar while drinking. One night, it was the last night I ever drank. I don't think I've had a Captain and Coke since this night. Because I used to drink Captain and Cherry Coke, because holy shit, Cherry Coke is delicious. And I had probably about 15 of them, at least. Because that was the sickest I've ever been. That was the sickest I had been since the night a buddy and I split a bottle of Southern Comfort. Why did I not quit sooner, man? I was just basically like, well, I'm gonna make myself sick tonight. I don't get me. There were plenty of times that I had a good time, getting good and hammered, and yeah, I mean, more often than not hungover, but sometimes the next day wasn't terrible. But that went away with age, like I said, and every next day was terrible. We'd go out for trivia on Thursdays. My Friday was completely shot. Yeah, 15 at least. 15 at least. I was not and I could hold it until I couldn't. Like I could keep my shit together until I couldn't, and then it all kind of caught up with me. If you're drinking, you're drinking. It's basically it. It's like one is not is not going to do it. Let's do 15. Buy your beer in 30 packs so that they'll last maybe two days. Which I guess technically was 4 days because drinking wasted day, drinking wasted day. So 4 days out of a 30 pack. I think I would actually use that to justify spending a little bit less on beer. Holy crap, man. The more I re-examine my past, the more I actually think I did have a fucking serious problem. I've argued recently even that I did not. Like, I've argued recently that I didn't have a drinking problem, that I was just kind of a problem drinker. I think I need to reevaluate that statement. Huh. Both can be true. That's even worse. That's even worse. Oh. That's like doubly worse. Because it's 2 instead of 1. That's double. That's double bad. Much less of a problem drinker. How much does alcohol undo the effects of your medication? I've always wondered that because I've taken medication frequently while drinking, and I've always said to my drug dealer, you know, that whatever it wasn't working, wasn't doing anything. So I kind of wonder that a lot. Like, was it actually trying to do its job, and was it actually capable of doing its job, you know, with my particular brain? I just kind of wasn't allowing it because I was undoing the effects every single day. I'm sorry, I've got that morning voice, morning clog. Miss Snakebites, how's it going this morning? Probably doesn't help. Sure. And I would get that a lot from my therapist, and occasionally my drug dealer would say, you know, hey, knock that off. It's even on the bottle. But it doesn't do that for you, Biscuits. Oh, we should play some video game today. I'm getting a little reflective and kind of dipping a little bit into my regret bag. And I try not to do that too much because it really puts me in a unhappy place. You don't do hard liquor, just beer. And isn't it wonderful how many just delicious kinds of beer there are in our area? There are so many good ones. Colorado has some wonderful, truly wonderful breweries. I absolutely love our selection. And it makes me sad that, you know, so many good ones too. So many. And like a testament to how good they are is that they've survived a very long time. You know? You may have stopped making your meds and you shouldn't have. Ooh. Could be bad. I don't know you or your condition or your meds, so no judgment, of course, but well, you know. So is Tampa. It's not to say that there's not a lot of good ones throughout the country. And it's like everywhere you go, people got their local hot spots and whatever. If me and the wife go out to eat, do we get a beer or anything? No. I think I think I'm bleeding now. I think I just chewed my lip too much. Damn it. No, I don't do moderation. We just talked about this the other day, didn't we? I feel like this conversation is familiar. I don't do moderation. And for me, like, I don't have the discipline. I just don't have the discipline. I can't do it. I've tried. One turns into two because two is easy to justify because two doesn't do anything. And then I can say, well, you know, a third one this time won't be so bad. And then later that night, I'll say, see, I was able to stop at 6. That's pretty good, right? And then next time I'll go out and I'll say, you know, maybe drink a little bit faster. I'll say, wow, that really went down quick. I'm going to go ahead and have my second one already. And then later that night I'll say, see, I was able to stop at 8. That's not even double digits. I don't do moderation. I do a really piss poor job with it. So for me, it had to be all or nothing. I didn't drink till bedtime. I drank till I passed out. I drank till I literally could not hold my glass anymore. Looking back, I'm seeing more of these things that my wife would see. Because when I say that I didn't have a drinking problem, she gives me the sideways look. No, I've lost a lot of weight. Apparently my skin doesn't look as shitty as it used to. You guys wouldn't know, I don't think, because for like the last year or so leading up to that, I used a black and white filter on my camera. Because I didn't and still kind of don't like looking at myself. And that made it a little easier for me. But looking back, there were several signs I should have seen. Jesus Christ. Let's play some video game. Let's change the subject and play some video game. I really don't want to dip into regret and dark feelings and whatever. So let's not get too fucking reflective. Yeah? Let me play some video game here. Yeah, guys? No dark feelings. Let's move past it. I'm not trying to bring up anything with y'all either. I don't want you to feel any sort of way. Okay, so yesterday we had just retrieved Truman. I keep wanting to call him Truman Capote. We had just rescued the famous author Truman Capote. Capote? Wrote Breakfast at Tiffany's, which, by the way, so much less offensive than the movie. Holy shit, that movie has not aged well. Mickey Rooney's... Never mind. Watch it. It is racist as shit. Anyway. Truman Zanato, thank you. And the funniest part is I should remember that name because there's a line in the song Roots Radicals by Rancid where they refer to somebody, they call somebody by name Ben Zanato. And just every time I hear the name Zanato, that line plays in my head. And for some fucking reason, I can never remember his name. Anyway, so we had just rescued Truman Zanato from wherever, brought him back. Something's still wrong with his brain. We're trying to figure that out. But I think we got kind of sidetracked by well, the two might be related. We're on a mission to a hotel/casino where we're trying to uncover the identity of the mole. Mickey Rooney is Archie Bunker? No. How am I liking the game so far? It's wonderful. It's so wonderful. There will be no Hades stream. Mini group therapy, there we go, yeah. There will be no Hades stream. I will not play Hades. It is just not it's not my jam. I'll watch it here and there, but I won't play it. Dude, that whole album, And Out Come the Wolves by Rancid, highly recommend. So goddamn good. So anyway, we rescued Truman from this hotel. We did not do that. We did whatever we needed to do at the hotel. I can't remember our purpose. I think we were just trying to get more information. I have literally no idea what we were doing at that hotel. Old white guys all look alike. They do. Maligula. That's right, we were looking for Maligula's supporters. The necromancy books. Fucking thank you, Biscuits, yes. So we were looking for Maligula supporters. Because we're eventually looking for who is trying to raise Maligula from the dead. Maligula was defeated / killed, perhaps, by the original Psychonauts 6. And we found evidence that somebody is definitely trying to perform some necromancy to bring Maligula back into all of this. Where I guess we'll have to commit murder once again. Which, I mean, is fine. We murdered somebody. We definitely murdered somebody in the first game. No, we didn't. We knocked Dr. Lobato off the tower, but I think he must have lived somehow. Maybe there was a net at the bottom. Anywho, let's get going. We had just returned back to Psychonauts HQ when we decided to call it a day, because it seemed like enough stuff had happened and it was a good place to stop. So yeah, really enjoying the shit out of the game, though, to elaborate on that question. Really enjoying the shit out of it. It has been indeed an improvement in pretty much every sense of the word. The first game is definitely a product of its age and its time, and
be a rank riser, not card miser.
Yeah.
Combine your Psy cards with a Psy core from the Automatic.
Hang on a second. Let me actually do that.
Ah, one of my regulars.
Right?
I appreciate your business.
I do not have any cores. Never mind. I think I found that out last time. Grumbling? Some grumbling? You remember some grumbling? Some grumbling? I would like the magnet, please. Dropped items will be drawn to me. This will help with health. This will help with money. Is there anything dropped other than health or money? You're being generous, yeah. What rank am I? 17! Fine equipment.
Oh, that's the hot stuff right there.
Excellent.
Don't be a
This
stranger.
will help me with money because I can only
Just like
imagine.
my nephew.
I can only imagine how much money I have dug up and missed, or straight up missed because I busted a box and either didn't see it or walked right past it. I heard you, Norma.
And how to get up to that hotel room.
It's right there. Let's just ask him.
Dreamfluffs and Psypops drop
How
his
much did
items.
you
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
That's crazy that they acknowledged that I was right
Were you
there.
his accomplice?
That's
I'm
cool.
keeping my eyes on both of you.
Shut up.
Yep.
They do? I want to see how far the suck works.
Did you hear?
Ah, I went the wrong way.
Bringing Maligula back.
Ah, it was too fast. Okay. Okay, that's pretty generous.
I'm like 86% sure he doesn't want to dissect you. So
What do I
do you
keep doing
say?
back here?
Gonna come with me all peaceful like? Why do animals hate me?
Okay. I was going to try to get up there. I should be able to do that now that I can. Wait, did I already try to get up here? I swear to God, camera.
Oh, yep. Yep.
There we go. I did already try this, yes. Yeah, I already tried this. Yep, because I have all the same abilities that I had then. Yep, we already tried this. Let's not bother with it now. Can I connect to those guys? You see those guys? They have that same sort of connection icon. Okay, never mind. Let's look, because I don't remember. Truman's office at the nerve center. Got it. Okay. We also found a card.
Access granted.
We also found a card that said that Lily might be susceptible to turning. Like, to turning against us.
May I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay.
Think he knows?
Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
He's gonna learn everything he needs to learn. Wasn't it Sasha's machine in the first game that allowed you to go to any other mind you wanted? I see a bunch of doors.
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It's... the collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own.
Yeah,
There are
pretty
few
messed up.
things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed.
It's very generous of her.
I think she's being too lenient. Next
real.
time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately before any damage is done.
Okay.
You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
Dude. Sasha is like one of Raz's biggest allies, and for him to be cold with him like that, that's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big. Here's a question. How you doing, Axe? How's it going, man? Here's a question, and damn it, I can't see it. I was hoping maybe I could see... Achievement unlocked, forgot my keys. I was hoping I could see how many collectibles I missed in somebody else's brain before I entered it. Simply because loading screens.
Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Let's see what I can find.
So, here we have 2 nuggets of wisdom, 3 pieces of what's-it, and a memory vault. They make it intentional you can't get stuff until endgame. The lights around the door are indicators. Okay, I didn't know that, and therefore didn't look at the lights. What do the lights around the door to Lobato's place indicate? As in, should I bother? Or should I leave?
Recognize that sound? My little friend is back. Good to see you, buddy. I might need some help getting around this mine.
There was only one light. What? Okay, well here, let's smelling salts, where are you? Come to me. Smelling, where is it? Why can't I find fucking salts? Press to upgrade. How many stars do I have? 16? I get one when I level up. Give it. Oh my god. The next level is to bounce higher.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation.
Oh, mind connection. Knuckle sandwich to some incoming grappled enemies. Cooldowns. Connect to dark thoughts. We need to immediately do...
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental
When you grapple an
connections.
enemy, you'll now dish out a free knuckle sandwich for extra damage. Cooldowns between enemy grapples. Enemy grapples. I do a bad job at grappling enemy, but I'm going to need this eventually, so... Let's wait on that. Larger area. Sure.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like
Increased
trying out my
force.
improved pyrokinesis.
Force. Increased force. Objects that are stuck in place are plucked faster at the highest level. Yes, let's start on that. Psyblast, probably. Hold to charge your blast for a bigger explosion. The next one is gain an additional blast. Sure.
My Psyblast feels a lot blastier now.
A lot blastier, guys. Hold to compress your ball to bounce higher. Revealed hidden objects stay visible longer. I'm not too concerned about that at the moment because, correct me if I'm wrong, but couldn't I just exit somebody's brain? Like if I was close to it, but not right at it, and it disappeared because apparently that's a thing. Couldn't I just exit their brain and re-enter it to see it again? Is Maybe's nose recovering? I think so. I haven't seen her yet today. She's probably under the bed or hiding in the guest room somewhere like she does. But I will try to take a look next time she comes out. Mental block is nice. Take no damage for a brief period when entering clairvoyance. I don't think I understand that. Cheese it like a temp shield. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll go ahead and take level
Nothing
1 in
like
that.
a little clairvoyance booster shot.
And then I think what I want to do is I want to spend 3 of my credits to bounce higher. Hold X to compress your lev ball, then bounce high. Okay, I think that'll be very, very useful. And then I want to buy the next one of this just so that I'm ready for the final rank on this to get the dark thoughts. And when I get a new ability, I will be able to afford rank 1 of that. But I've been ranking up kind of like crazy, so I'm not too concerned. So, yeah. Also, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. Smelling salts. That just tells me what it is. Is it in here? It is in here. Okay. It's the only other place it could cause me. Okay, so let's look at these lights. Let's see if we can read something from these lights. But yeah, as far as I know, Maybe's nose is recovering. She had this thing where she was licking her nose constantly.
Slight burning odor. Nothing to worry about.
Like, constantly licking her nose. And her nose was also, like, swollen and whatever.
No good.
And I don't know... Quiet, Sasha.
A note I found at the casino was really bomb.
And I don't know how my wife figured it out. I think she just had a hunch that maybe was allergic to pork. And so ever since we stopped feeding her pork, her nose has, like, she stopped licking it as much and the swelling has gone down.
Nothing.
Didn't happen
So-
to see my car keys while you were in there, I suppose.
I don't remember my point.
Oh,
Where is the... Probably not that. I just want to
hey,
look
did the
here
brain
again.
tumbler ever get deloused?
Yes, I finally did it myself. The infestation was my fault anyway.
How nasty.
Should have kept a closer eye on that school tour group.
I want to
Yes,
go look.
I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
And it was a real problem, too, because we have, you know, we order food for her. And pork was, like, I don't want to say, like, her favorite one, but it was one of. But then again, she kind of gets excited about all of them, so it's tough to tell. Okay, let's see what we got here. What does that look like to you? Isn't that just telling me that I got... That's what we're talking about. That one's telling me I got all the figments. That one over there is all the baggage. This one up here is all of the can't look from here. God, that stinks that you can't look from here. Okay. And then this one here. That one's all the vaults. I can't remember what the thing was called. The yellow one up here that looks like a teddy bear. I don't know if you guys can see that. I can't rotate it. 1 o'clock. The one at 1 o'clock. Whatever that one is. Okay. Thank you for the hot tip. So here, for example, I've collected all the vaults, not all the baggage, not all of the instant rank ups, I think is what these ones are, and not all the figments. Hot tips. Should I just come back to these things later? Do you guys think that there's any reason to come back to them now, or do you think I should just come back later? Also, there are a lot of goddamn doors in here. What do you think? Is it worth even trying to go back in right now, or should I just wait until I have, like, for example, the Dark Thoughts ability? I think we'll wait, yeah, because I can only go into 2 of those, and I'm not confident that I can get everything in Robato's brain. Intermittently. It's not a bad idea either.
If you don't mind, I'm going to try one more time.
Here's what we'll do. Barely realizing so much. How the hell did you beat the game? Here's what we'll do.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
Was that a scavenger hunt item? Fuck yeah, it was. Agents are not supposed to have name plaques. Oleander. What is your issue with following the rules, my guy? That's the classroom. Money. Thought I saw one there.
What a day.
Okay. So here's what we'll do. I will come back to visit places after honestly, maybe either the final rank of this at rank 20, Swift lift. That doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter. That will make less difference whatsoever, like in anything. I was gonna say this, but that's a long time to get to rank 30. Well, it might not. I'm already halfway there. So. Let me see how high you can
That was
bounce.
all. I'll get the jet.
So.
Well, it was how he looked at her when he said it.
Oh.
Yeah, I can get up there now.
It's like,
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm like 86% sure he doesn't want to dissect you.
Fuck.
So, what do you say? Gonna come with me all peaceful like? Why do animals hate me?
Why? That is not the method to get up there. Even though it seems like it should be, it is so very not. I got up here before. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. I can't. Shit, I forgot the balloon would pop. Never mind. I forgot the balloon would pop.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there.
Should we go talk to her? Let's go talk to her.
Agent Forsyth?
Apologize again.
Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquato?
Shame. Shame. Well, kind of all three of these. Octopuses are bad. Oh my goodness, I want to say that. I'm saying it.
Octopuses are bad?
Oh, definitely. Did you know there's evidence suggesting that they're an alien race? Ugh. But still,
Kit.
I was hoping you'd learned a different lesson.
Okay.
You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes.
All right, Biscuits, we'll be here.
And I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open.
We will be here.
Especially with a mole in the organization.
We will be here showing Axe all the tips and tricks to get up to the high points to grab all the stuff. I'm honest to God tempted to go for 100%, even though I think it'd be ridiculous and might not be worth the time, but I'm really tempted to try. Any leads on the mole?
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia?
I think that was mentioned.
Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
She doesn't trust Raz at all. Like, she didn't trust him a lot anyway.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
I love her. I was 100% on board to 100% Psychonauts 1, except for that point of no return comes right before an entire goddamn level that you have to do. Like, so much game after that, and I just...
Get a lock on this delusionist
I don't, and it's not only that, but it's like the
up.
worst part of the game, and I don't want to do it again. But I was so thinking, man, I'm gonna 100% this shit. It's gonna be amazing. I love this. No, I never want to do that again.
Granted.
Ever. It was such a bad point for the point of no return. If it doesn't cutscene me right away, I want to... Never mind.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they
dead.
keep dying.
Oh.
I think his Silurian poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No!
Oh my god, no!
I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask...
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay?
I don't think so. I don't think that.
But... Oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
She's inferring things that I absolutely did not say.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
Why does he trust
Lily!
Raz?
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand.
Does he think
Who
she's
kidnapped
susceptible?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
I love the beard
They
physics.
can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller.
Word.
Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
That's awesome, Max. Like, I can totally see that too. Like,
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
gotta keep trying though. Is there another way in, I wonder? No. Ah! I thought I'd be smooth. No! I pressed the wrong button. Okay. And I also wasn't paying attention to where I needed to go. Find bacon. Okay. A whole world. That kind of sounds, first of all, overwhelming, but then, like, simultaneously exciting, you know, that there's that much more game, right?
With a Psy-Core from the Automatic.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Spent 30 minutes
here
trying
goes
to
nothing.
steal their bacon.
I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Oh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here.
We should probably go to Truman's
but
office.
I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grandhead Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes. And he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
As somebody who gets frequent blockages in their ear, I could feel Ford being pulled out of Rasputin. I could feel that. It felt really satisfying, but at the same time, it's always like,
been here for
you know,
days.
Hasn't been here for days, right? Because this takes place, like Lily said, we met 3 days ago, so. Let me explore Ford's mind. I wanted to see if there was a map.
I remember this guy. He always seemed to be missing something up top to me. Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
What stump? What the hell stump are you talking about? Oh, this stump.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime.
That's pretty cool. Oh dear.
That's more like it.
You get a twofer? Bob's an Otto. Uncle Bob, right? Otto Mentalis. Cassiopeia. Compton Boole.
That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp.
Were there? Maligula? Was Maligula one of the 7? No. Lucretia Mux? Okay.
Yep. Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Did she, like, become like a dark psychonaut and turn into Maligula? I feel like looking around, but at the same time, I also feel like there's nothing to see. Like, the screen has probably only got, the carvings. Then again, we have, yeah. No. Okay. Let's just go ahead and go.
Yep.
Sassy has 60 hours and still hasn't 100%ed it, huh? Well, we've got a record to beat then. 60 hours is our goal.
There's a note to Ford in it.
Voting is better.
Otto Mentalis. Cruller. I think it's time we add a 3rd psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time. I feel...
God damn it. I was afraid that might happen. I was afraid that might happen. God damn it. That really upsets me when that happens. There's no way to replay that, is there?
Ooh. This is worse than I thought.
I knew I should have stopped.
The inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
Oh, he just kicked me out. Oh, wow. So, okay, whatever it was, the letter to Ford.
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy. but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent
gone.
Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
I gotta turn off the fireplace. Whatever it was couldn't have been that important, right? I'm gonna just tell myself that. It was probably just a small amount of backstory. Because if it was super duper important, they would have left enough time, right?
Can you believe we're out of bacon again?
Yes, because I bought it all. I bought it all for you.
You what?
I put it in your locker. I'd do anything for you.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Could you? There we go. I love that one. Bacon would be a nice,
Hi, kid.
Hi. Oh my god, he's even afraid of the frickin' water feature in the cafeteria? Come on, Raz. What are you doing to me here, guy? How do I get out? Oh. Go out the front door. Dude, for real.
What happened to your hair?
What we got going on here?
New guy in the salon. Thought I'd give him a shot, but...
Well, it'll grow back. Eventually.
Okay. I also kind of wanted to go see the other...
Better not leave a mark.
Old guy in the mail room.
Were you just talking to Harold?
You know that rat? I need to catch an animal for my mentor.
Why?
I'm hoping not to find out. It's creepy enough visiting Compton in his psycho-isolation chamber.
There's a psycho-isolation chamber here?
Yeah, outside, on the other side of the quarry. Now, where did that rat go? Harold!
That's Ford Cruller.
Alright, mailroom, hair salon. Let's go to the hair salon first. Hey, Ford.
Sorry, booked up all day.
I'm gonna want that card, yo.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Sonata.
Ah, I can't go in. God damn you, video game.
Feels like something died on my head this morning.
Oh, I can go in the bowling alley. Reserved for Senior League? Oh, he did say bowling alley. I thought he just said... You know, I don't know what he said.
Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League. Except for... Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation?
Outside,
Guess
past
I
the
need to
quarry,
get out there to
right?
find out.
So we need to actually be able to leave.
Down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Okay.
Scanning. Access granted.
Boingy boingy. I thought I trashed this place. Don't make me trash it again.
Alley-oop.
Astral Lanes.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's
I'm an
me.
intern here. Well,
And
okay.
who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special delivery.
Oh, no.
Where are you, Nick?
Mr. John Smith. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Crawler.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
New mission. Critical mission. Scavenger hunt. I think I'm going to need his help, as in I'm going to need Truman's help to find a brain for Nick, I think. Yes, I am still enjoying, for sure. How you doing today, Sassy?
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Okay. Let's head to Hoositz. What was that? Oh, it's just a little circle that appears when you grab something. Where is... Right there. I keep trying to sprint. I'm like, which button is sprint again?
It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him, if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Much gamer? I don't know about that.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay.
Hey.
I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again.
That's a tall order.
This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Repping up
Yes,
against
sir,
walls and
Agent
tables,
Donato.
spamming buttons.
I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
I'm looking more for the obvious, not necessarily, like in your face obvious, but more like, hey, that looks like a ledge I can grab or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sassy, my wife yesterday said that the kids seem like they're just checked out, like because of the break and because they know that the semester's coming to an end. They're just checked out. They just don't care. So, she had a day yesterday. Ford is in pieces, and Truman needs you to put them back together. Each aspect of Ford presents its own challenge, and they can be tackled in any order. Check your manual for details. Each aspect of Ford presents its own challenge, and they can be tackled in any order. Okay, hey, I like that. Any areas that were previously off limits are now accessible with Truman security clearance. Explode. Going in here immediately.
Scanning for fingerprint. Full access granted.
That's fucking right. Let me in.
Head Zonato.
Ooh, we better make sure nobody else is around when I do that. You're not
Come
him.
with me, Psy challenge marker. Card.
It's just a window into here, right? Did you get down, Raz? Yeah, it's just a window into here. Okay. Oh.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
So you move a lot slower when you're charging. Oh, it's gonna pop.
Yep.
Where else could? Oh, Jesus Christ. Barber. Bowling alley. Gain access to bowling alley. Get a senior league membership card. Compton from Compton, who's over by the quarry. Reintegrate mail clerk. I need a spare brain for Nick by the quarry. Wait, Auto Mentalis is by the quarry. Compton might not have been the one by the quarry. No! Psycho Isolation was by the quarry. They're both by the quarry. Whatever. And then Nick. And then, okay, so we'll probably do Barber first because it sounds like the least daunting. It's not the obvious ledge, it's the pebble behind the box behind the TV. Yeah. Okay. I guess let's go to the front desk. Is that the front desk right there? I thought I saw something desk-looking in that little thumbnail, but I think it was just these things. I don't know. You know, and actually, it's not in my critical missions to go to the front desk, so how about maybe go to hell, you go to the front desk. Let's go to the barber shop.
Is it break time? Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine
Hold on
your
a second.
Psychonauts with a Psycore from the automatic.
If you don't hold it down all the way until the thing does that, you can't bounce at all.
Turn them into side challenge markers with a Psycore from the
You can still regular bounce, though.
Hey, kid.
Huh, okay.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Did I not just grab a cord? I'm so confused about how that works, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Got a Psy card.
Yummy. It disappeared. I see it now. Yeah, I don't need that ability. Well, okay. I say I don't need that ability, but that was clairvoyance. They stay lasting longer. Take no damage. That's the what Biscuits was saying, kind of like a temporary shield. Okay. Hey, Persephone, how you doing? 3 achievements from 100%.
Excuse me, Ford?
Nice.
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Obviously.
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
An artiste.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that?
Not to fear. Only temporary. All part of the process.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
Okie dokie. Getting the full access is like, I mean, even though I only know of one door at the moment. Shouldn't full access get me into the bowling alley, though? What kind of bullshit is this? Can I get into those storage rooms, too? I need to check those. Okay, so we're in here now. Why isn't my magnet working? Did it unequip itself? No, it's definitely equipped. Why isn't my magnet working on health? That is quite upsetting, actually. Health is one of the big things that I wanted my magnet to work on. That is quite upsetting. Spent 20 minutes trying to figure out why your phone wouldn't connect to the internet. Did you figure it out? The magnet still works, but I'm at full health. Look. Don't use your full health logic on me. God damn it, yeah. I didn't realize that.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends won't recognize you.
Someday.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind. And something tells me it's up in that lighthouse.
Someday I actually need to get a good tutorial and the desire and set up a pie hole. You know? To just make ads just fuck all the way off. I'm glad you guys like that cat emote. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, God. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. I think my wife likes making the ridiculous emotes more than she likes making, like, standard Twitch emotes, you know? Okay! I thought that was something that bobby pin was something I could grab onto. Maybe you can, maybe I just didn't do it right. That's the way I need to go, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try it again. Why? Why? Why did you go down? Whoops, how did I hit that? Talk about big thumb. Third time's the charm. Dude, why do you keep Why the fuck do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that, my guy? You're killing me. Where am I? Why am I here? What the fuck? God damn, fucking thank you. What was that about? Hey, Secret Life, how's it going? I do not understand this for a second. Can I not? I can. Okay. What the hell was that about? And now I'm down here again. This is the most infuriating platform I've experienced in this game yet. Because this makes no sense. How am I supposed to... Why?
Gross.
No shame in it. Every head has its undesirables.
Ew. High and tight. The Gazar's mysterious new weapon, Friendly Floods.
Yeah, this is really lousy.
Just popping in to say hi briefly. That's fair, that's fair. Oh god, they're freaking... They're lice? Oh man. No! Okay, it does suck in the health. Yep, like you said. Where would that have me drop to? Just into the water, I guess?
Jump with these things on.
is, how do I get them off so that I can make this jump? Interesting. God damn it. Stop it. Huh. Fire? I could try fire. Sure. I could try fire from down here, where it might make more sense.
I hate these things. I wish I could just blow them away.
Oh, we need to give them a blow? I don't have a blow. Rotate the camera.
I see a hair dryer. If I could turn it on.
Oh,
then
thanks, Raz.
Mites. Yeah, get lost, mites.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
Thanks for the hot tips, guys. I would like you to no longer... Okay. We don't have a choice. Well, then I don't want to go here. I want to go down there first. God damn it. Hang on a second. I'm really turned around. There's an over there as well. That's where I thought I needed to go. But now this is definitely looking a lot more like where I need to go. Okay, well, we're doing this infuriatingly fun jumping puzzle one more time after I go to all these places, so... Subi! How's it going? Azure, what's up, man? What's up? This kind of looks fire-worthy, doesn't it? Exit. Love the smell of burning hair. Okay. There's no way there's anything in here. You know, this camera could be so much more annoying for the section, and the fact that it's not makes me very happy. Malik razors, not milk razors, because that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Malik razors. And you can't set it on fire. Sharpest blade is the one you never feel. Let's... How the hell do you want me to get past this? Get good, War. That's how. That's how. Get good. Hey, Gizmo. How you doing? Yeah, the camera so far... This fucking jumping puzzle, man. It's not even a jumping, it's not even a puzzle. It's just a section that I fucking suck at. There we go. Christ on a cracker. Alright. Alright.
Hey!
No! Why didn't you fall all the way off? Fall all the way off. No, it's gonna start me from back down there. Okay, it did. We're good. Everything's fine.
Oh, I could really use a
Why? Why? Why must I suck at these stupid fan blades of all things? Of all goddamn things, why am I so bad at this fucking fan blade section? You bitch. Do not start me over there. You fucking... I'm going back. You can't stop me. I'm so angry about this right now. Just let me... Grab the edge. Just grab the edge, Raz. Grab the edge of the thing. I'll die. I'll die here. I will die here before I let this game beat me on this stupid section with its stupid dumbass platforming and its jerk wind and fucking fan blades and dumb platforming, and I hate it. Grab the fucking bobby pin. Do the swing. Go over here. Grab the thing, you little shit. I hate this section. Why? Why is this so hard for me? Of all the things in this game, why is this one? Grab it. You little rat bastard. God. No, I don't want a hug. I just want this last goddamn figment so that I can move on. This fan blade's gonna kill me. I got one life left. This fan blade is gonna kill me. I refuse. Go away, blinking lollipop thing. I refuse. It's the principle of the thing. Suck it! Okay. Give me this one. I've been to the fan blade. I can take all the lice in the world.
Ugh, more of these things.
Is this dripping health?
Now this is their home.
No.
You're just a visitor.
Just drip on me, health. Just drip me. La Crue Noire. Okay, I need... No. 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 Okay. Come on, germicide.
Oh my. Well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving.
Tell him, Raz. I thought I saw something up there. I was mistaken. Okay. First things first. That's gonna turn on that blower. Alright. Let me get some of that blow, would you? Your balloon stays full when you're on the blow. Oh. It's a good place for a sensor. I applaud your level design choices. Fuckface. You fuckface. Come on, do it again. He's not even here this time? The little shit licker showed up just to kill me and then fucked off. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me, man. You have got to be kidding me with that shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then there's life right here. Tides turn in Grilovia. New war minister rides wave of victories. I'm beyond salty at this section. Fucking hell. Come here, brain. 100% collected? Does he really only have half a brain in here? Okay, that is awesome. That is awesome and hilarious. Kept buying Psypops and never using them. Really? I'm never going to buy a single one or use any. Why? Why? There we go, my goodness. Psychonauts summoned. Ah, yes. Reading about, Paranormal Person of the Year, Maligula. Damn destruction. Destruction drowns dozens in destabilized dictatorship. Man, that alliteration tripped me up. Czar flees coup d'etat. Can no one stop Mad Maligula? And then here they are, being visited by the president, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty self-explanatory, except that one guy in the middle there, the one who's not looking at the presentation, gotta poop. I know that look. I've seen that look on myself a lot of times. You're sitting in class or court, and you just like, yeah, seen that look. And here they are discussing probably lunch orders while everybody else begs for pizza. And then jumping out of a plane for some reason, and there we go. We're good. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. I just refuse. Especially in situations like that. Like, maybe I'll use one in combat someday, but in situations like that where I'm basically just being robbed of my happiness. Whoa! What's with the jukes on this asshole? He'd like some fire, nutsack. Oh, forgetting them makes you chuckle? Yeah. Like if you're intending to use them? Yeah. Whoops, I did not. I am fat fingering the hell out of some buttons today. Where's that other? Oh shit! Sneak attack. Okay, not good yet. We still got a couple more. That's a twofer. Get a flame job. Oh, he does not care about flame job. No. Cares about fighting his friends, though. Oh, Jesus, I forgot they shoot. Burn to death. Okay, I like the temporary stun that those guys get now when they miss. That is most welcome.
So sick of these bugs. Well, at least I know how to deal with them now.
Do I have full life? I do now.
Sorry, insects, but you're in my way.
Were they picketing?
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
My name's not Lucy. Alright, Sassy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, this is why I had to kill him. is because there's a chasm here. I thought it was just kind of a...
I think I hear something.
You know, I don't know what I thought it was. This part's gonna frustrate me? You mean it hasn't yet? That's lovely. So happy. So happy right now that you've said such things. Hair oil. What's this one? More hair oil.
Lucy, is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become.
I feel like I don't even know you.
Bad storm gathering. Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
All of the hair themed, like, level design features or whatever you want to... Oh, hey. In this level are really trippy. And I love it. I think this is a really cool level. Let's... God damn you! Oh, that's insta-death? Oh, dear. Okay. Well, I can move faster if I got my balls on. Zoom. Zoom. Watch out! Let's start over. Yeah. Let's be careful about that. I said let's be careful about that. What are you doing, Raz? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, okay, okay. Don't touch the sides. Oh, I see what's going on, and I see why I screwed it up. Get over there! Get off the ball. There we go.
Wait a minute. You're not Lucy?
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
Okay, I can't get off the ladder.
Deep
Okay. So there's nothing down there.
Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked.
This is some nightmare fuel right here. Look at this shit. You think there's anything down there? I gotta go look. Can't. Invisible wall. Good.
Yep.
What are these things supposed to be, do you think? Oh, it's a piece of his mind. Cool. Okay, we did
Hey,
it.
you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
He had a shard of his shattered mind stuck into a
She
brain.
went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her. War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
Huh. Dude, the Ford story here is going to depress the hell out of me, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's really cool.
Oh, sorry, Ford. I dozed off there for a sec.
Look at her
Ford?
hair.
I guess he finished up.
Oh yeah, you look great, lady.
Well, if you see Ford tell him he did a great job, I feel like a completely different person.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing the right thing, but Agent Zanato is right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula.
I have questions, but I'm going to hold them for a moment. Oh, they flew far away. Okay, so I need to... Bowling Ford. Psycho-isolation chambers outside the mother lobe. So I should be able to leave. Same with the quarry.
Rasputin, Aquato, please come down to the reception area immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Look, I don't know where reception is. I don't know where that is.
Aquato, please come down to the reception area immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is, man. I don't know where that is. I don't care. She's still mad.
Can you tell me where the psycho-isolation chambers are?
You messed up, Rasputin. But there's no need to place yourself in psycho-isolation.
That's not...
Also, interns aren't allowed into the quarry right now for security reasons.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Well, in the first one, it's not like I totally understand how Ford ended up the way he ended up. But the crazy part, he definitely ended up crazy. Maybe over here? Oh, I wanted to check and see if I could get into the...
Hey, kid. You didn't take the toilet plunger,
I wanted to check and see if I could get into these storage rooms now. Okay, I cannot. What's this? Mia? Yeah, I don't think you and I... Well, actually...
Mia?
Yes, darling.
What do I think about the casino paper? Yeah,
What do you think about those
Mia.
casino papers, Mia?
Why not?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment and a fishy smell.
That's the caviar. Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well, you know.
Now I know you would never
Is
tinker
Raz
my
flirting
mind
with
like
her
that,
now?
darling, because I would levitate you to the moon.
Understood.
None of them trust. Holy shit. He basically destroyed all their trust. Holy crap.
Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Huh. That is actually adorable.
Find out anything new, Agent Bodello?
No, darling, and I hate it. How about you?
I have some leads, but nothing to report yet.
Oh, that sounds exciting, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
I gotta do this again.
Ooh, I told Sasha you were not ready for that power.
Yeah, so far less creepy. If anything, in that exchange there, Raz was kind of being a little much, you know? But yeah, far less creepy.
Sounds like it's quitting time.
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
That makes sense, Gizmo, yeah. In the first, though, yeah, in the first she comes off a little bit much. Like, a little bit really much.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Okay, when he says how could they keep it a secret, like, in the same way that you're not supposed to rearrange somebody's brain, it kind of seems to me also that Psychonauts etiquette would say don't read somebody's thoughts without their permission, right? I mean, that's never explicitly said, but it kind of seems like it should be, you know, one of those rules that they have, right?
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him, and, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
You don't think it's Coach again?
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
Yeah, right.
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin.
I
I'll
sure
make sure
did.
Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report. just as soon as I'm done here.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the Rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he wanted to. But who?
Does anybody want to fill me in on anything important from the Rhombus of Ruin? Anybody who's, well, I know there's some of you who haven't played it who probably don't want to hear that. You know, never mind. If I want to know, I'll look it up. It's fine. I really don't see ever playing any VR anytime soon. So, hey Sora, how's it going?
Let's go back into his mind.
You can use the brain tumbler to go back into his mind, but I don't think you'll find anything we didn't find the first time.
Nothing super big. That's good. Like, stuff that was probably recapped in that whole previously on Psychonauts.
Any new leads?
I'm getting nowhere with this...
Unlikely friend?
Gotcha.
I'll
Okay,
let you get
cool.
back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Colleagues. Nothing
what
more.
So frustrating.
Okay. Let's head back to... You know... There is no reception area on this goddamn map. Lobby, nerve center, exit to reception area. There it is. Oh, what? It's somewhere in one, which is all of this. Oh, is it? This right here. God damn it.
Scanning
Okay.
for fingerprint.
Yep. We're good. Literally never gone down here.
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Oh, I remember this place now.
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
I used to hold my clothes together with safety pins, too. And paper clips.
Oh, no.
Have you been practicing your
Look at those
acrobatics?
eyelashes. Holy cow.
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
What? How dare you?
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer. Pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts!
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
Oh,
if it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please.
They're not going to
excuse
be
us.
friends.
We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Seriously, like, at this point, guys, at this point, I'm even starting to think that she might be freaking voiced by the same person. That the girl with the hat is just reminding me, like, I'm getting strong vibes, strong Chloe from Life is Strange vibes. What's her name? Lizzie? It's not her. It's not her. It's not the same person, but man, I'm just really... Yeah. Wife says hi. Right on. How you doing, Midnight? There's a lot of age-inappropriate flirting, Axe. There's a lot of it. Okay. So we now have this travel point, I would assume. Where would this take me? Let's find out. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Hey, guys. Whoa, I have a lot of money all of a sudden. How'd that happen? Thought I missed that jump again, too. Oh, dear. Seems to me that that's the way I'm probably going to come back. Like that this is going to loop around, you know?
Yep.
What is that? Scavenger hunt, probably? Dude, the music shift. That's really cool. Okay, that's not the way I'm gonna come back. This is a dead-end cave. This might not get me over there. Oh god, so close.
Whoa, this thing is sharp. Mentally.
Titanium knife. Interesting. I don't see anything else down there. Okay.
Yep.
I thought I did. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? There is no way to make the ball last longer. Yeah, there's no way to make it last longer, is there? Increase the devastation. Damages enemies if you slow into them. Bounce higher. Increase devastation. A wrecking ball. There's no way to make it last longer. Weird. Okay. Because, yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Axe. You know, the whole, at some point, I would like this thing to last longer. Probably could have made that jump without that.
I'll take that card.
Why? Why? Nope. It's just screwed up. Those are vines. Those are vines. You don't have to make that jump, because those are vines.
Hi, Lily.
You here to take me into custody?
Even if I could, please let me explain it.
Please, let me explain that note.
You don't have to. I understand. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
Guilty of being susceptible to...
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible
God,
daughter.
this again.
I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
Trust me, you'll be okay. You'll talk to him again. Anything I can do to help, I think. Well...
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
A lot of kids are mean to their parents these days. That's nothing. I say that to my dad every day. Let's not make it about us, though, Raz. That's nothing? It's cool. Oh, man. I don't really like any of these options. Like, I would prefer to say something like... I don't know what I'd prefer to say, just none of these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with B.
It's cool. A lot of kids are mean to their parents these days.
Well, not me. That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
Change the subject, maybe? Anything I can do to help?
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
Now, how about that kissing?
Hi, Lily.
Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. All that loot just freaking expired. Ah, god damn it.
Okay.
I hope so.
God.
I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get into C4, and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper again.
Okay. That was pretty cool. Can I turn off those hints? You guys know if there's somewhere you can turn off those hints that he keeps saying? If I want to know what to do, I will... That's into that cave, right? Yeah. Okay. Anything down? There absolutely is something down there. I can't believe I missed all that loot. I should have been more careful. Yeah, you could just kind of float until, like, the balloon dropped off pretty quick, but you could still just kind of float until you went down.
Yep.
Which is kind of something, like, I'm still getting used to it, even though I know that it's going to pop. I still think that I have longer than I actually do, you know?
Can't leave this card lying around.
There are 18 cards in this area? Holy crap. Okay. Just gonna have to be thorough. And we're back here. Okay, cool. There's not gonna be anything on the ship or near the ship, is there? Yep, there is. Goddamn you, video game. And your trickery. How do you think you get all the way out there? Because I can see that loot box. I don't have a key for it yet, though. What do you mean, Secret Life? Like mailing packages for Christmas or something? Okay, I think we need to go this way.
Bye. Ooh, fancy.
Oh, I saw it. That looks like a psycho-isolation, probably because it also says that. So I think that's one of the next places I gotta go. So let's go over here, actually. Doing an explore job. Oh, you mean receiving packages? Yeah, did you get anything fun? Anything good?
Yep.
I feel like I missed all the deals, but at the same time, you know, I got some video games, and then I think, well, what else do I actually need? You know, I'd like to get a third monitor at some point, but I'm not in any rush, you know? And I think that would mostly be a matter of convenience, not necessity. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is where the cool kids hang out.
Hey, Gisu. Rasputin Aquato. Say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type. I have a challenge that I think is perfect for a young man of your disposition. Interested?
Can you tell me what it is first?
Sorry. It involves some secret high-tech stuff I'm not at liberty to disclose to the non-committal.
Yeah, you understand why I don't trust you. Alright, let's do it.
Whatever it is, I'm into it.
Wow.
Last time you stole my
Even more
clothes.
reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, we kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait, you said yes? All right, good man.
She feels like she just tricked me.
If you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
Little does she know I'm super horny for side missions and collectibles. I would have done it for free. Computer components, nice. Espresso machine, nice. Cups and cuteness. New vacuum cleaner, hey. That is something that I should absolutely look into.
Busted. Now we gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations.
What?
Pirate radio, Gisu. Gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
Yeah. We got a nice espresso machine. I got it last year for my wife's birthday. It's handy. It's very handy.
Relax, Morris. I'm not a narc.
Exactly what a narc would say.
True.
So why a radio station, Morris? Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it. With radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
Yeah, I'd probably get rid of it too.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter and made it more powerful.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep on that thing and broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Is that a
Who would ever
thing?
be dumb enough to do that?
Meh.
Is that a thing? That sounds terrifying. I don't want to report him.
Do you know where the psycho-isolation chamber is?
Ooh, are you trying to steal Lizzie's mentor, Compton Bull?
No.
So you're
Just need to
happy
talk
with
to
Nick
him.
from the mailroom?
Of course. Everybody loves Nick. Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Haha.
Okay, he says it as a joke. I'm not actually good. You didn't see nothing, basically, is what I'm saying, Raz. And you know that. I only have one supply key, but let's remember... Never mind, apparently I had 2 supply keys. Where did I pick up another one for this area? Hold on a second. Seriously, where did I pick up another one for this area? Does that mean I still have one more key? That says 1 of 4. That's definitely the second chest out here that I've opened, isn't it? Cordless stick Dyson things with 8 different attachments. Nice. Our vacuum cleaner smelled like burning plastic. It was the motor. They replaced it, and it runs... I would say good as new, but it was never that great of a vacuum cleaner. Like, it's a good vacuum cleaner, but it's not a great vacuum cleaner. But it runs good as new, and it only cost $20 for them to repair it. Like, we took it to a actual vacuum repair shop. But yeah, $20 flat. Like, the diagnosis and everything like that didn't cost any more. It was a hell of a good deal. $20 is so much better than, like, the $300 or whatever that I would likely spend. Because I never... The next time we buy a vacuum, I don't want to have to do that again, you know? So I want to get a good one so that we never have to do that again. But I'm also... I always hate to say that I don't care about any aspect of this house. Because even though I kind of don't, like, even though that's kind of true, it gives me, like me personally, a negative impression of my willingness to take care of somebody else's property, and that's not what I'm going for at all. Even though our landlords have definitely gone the slumlord route lately, it's seriously, it's not what I'm about. I am more than willing and more than happy to, and definitely, I would rather take care of my commitment to, you know, maintain this property, you know, that we rent. But there's no amount of vacuuming that can fix a 10-year-old carpet. It's trash, and when you have a carpet for 10 years and you've lived on it for 10 years, that carpet is done being carpet. You can't do anything about it. It's just, it is an ex-carpet at that point and just needs to be tossed. And I kind of don't want to bother telling them because, again, slumlords. They will somehow make this all about how much it costs them and then raise our rent. And we already pay enough rent, and I don't want to deal with that. How do you think I get up there? So I'm really fucking conflicted about the whole thing, and it bums me out because I shouldn't be. I should be able to get on the phone with them or whatever and say, hey, we've had this carpet for 10 years. It's disgusting. I would like you to do something about it. And then I would also like you to not raise our rent over something that is basic maintenance on a property that you own, that we're telling you about, so that you can maintain the property that you own. This is to the quarry, isn't it? Hang on a second, I saw that. I saw you. I can make that jump. So I get really frustrated about this. We do, but it doesn't say anything about any specifics like that, and it doesn't say anything about when they're able to raise or not raise the rent. We're on a month-to-month, you know, at this point. We didn't sign a new lease. Like, the last time we signed an actual... We didn't sign a new lease pretty much ever. When we were here for a year, they said, you know, they sent us an addendum and we talked about it and we agreed, because we don't want to be on an actual, like, long-term commitment like that. We agreed that we would be month to month with all the terms of the original lease. So I hate carpets too. I'll never have carpets in a house that we live in, like, that we own. I'll rip them out first. I'll put in that shitty, that I hate it. I hate that one too. So I also hate that vinyl flooring, but I would rather have that than carpet. Like, I just... Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, no, our contracts... Why would you jump that far off of it? Our contracts and everything are in order. Like, we have our commitment, you know, agreed to and everything like that. It's just that when they... Why would you do... Come the fuck on, dude. Okay, wait a minute. I actually want to go up there, I think.
Yep.
Like, when they send us a thing every year. Well, actually, this year they didn't send it on the year of... You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me! They sent it like a few months later. I think because they were still feeling... They didn't raise our rent all throughout COVID, to their credit, or throughout it, like as if it's over. They didn't raise our rent since 2019, to their credit. But I think that they're now feeling that it's over, and that they have not been slumlords for long enough, and they want to get back into being a slumlord. And so they raised our rent around September, you know, starting in November, your rent is now going to be blah, blah, blah. Like a 3-year lease instead of a year. I would never sign a 3-year lease. I didn't even, like, why do you do this stupid bullshit? Why does he do that? Why do you overjump everything? That is so fucking obnoxious. Why do you overjump every goddamn thing in the game? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Dizzle. They have the same goddamn mortgage that they've always had. And property taxes in Colorado are super goddamn low, and they fucking cite that as a reason for raising rent. Which, I'm not stupid, I know how much property taxes are, and I know they're fucking lying. They are just being greedy fucking slumlords. There's no other way about it. And it pisses me right off. I don't know where they get off thinking that we have all kinds of extra money to be blowing on their mortgage. It's just fucking greed. Not to mention, we're not even close to the only rental they own. There was a guy over here recently doing siding for the garage, and Jesus Christ, I've been set off on a fucking tangent here. there was a guy over here doing siding for the garage, and the landlord kept saying over and over and over as we met with him, like throughout the summer and whatever, for some other bullshit that needed to get done. He's been saying, oh, we're having somebody come do the siding for the garage. And I'm like, I don't care, dude. I literally do not care about the siding. How about the wire that is hanging down that I have to duck underneath every time I go out the back door? You want to deal with that? I told him about that in fucking March. In March, I'm going to send them the exact same picture again, and I'm going to say happy anniversary. Because I'm just so sick and tired of them not doing shit that needs to be done. So anyway, we have a guy over doing the siding, and he needs to look inside the garage. Like, presumably, and this is what I would, when I would do siding, why I would look in there is to see that what I'm about to nail the siding into is actually going to hold the nail. So he goes inside and looks at the garage, and then he goes to close the garage door, or goes to open it or something. He goes to grab the thing. And there's, I shit you not, a pair of vice grips basically holding the garage door together. Yeah. And he goes to grab that, and I'm like, and he's like, what? And I'm like, please don't touch that. I have no idea what is going to happen if they're like fucked with too much. I said, we've tried to get them to come and fix this thing so it's an actual garage door, because it's that stupid fiberglass bullshit that you can basically, crush just by touching it too hard. And he says, oh yeah, no, they don't give a shit about that, man. They own all kinds of properties. And they do. They do. They own so many fucking properties. It is pure fucking greed. And it drives me crazy. And then they have the nerve to send us a fucking letter that says, we're raising your rent because property taxes, total goddamn lie, and improvements or repairs to the house. Improvements and repairs to your fucking property that we only told you. I told them about the shitty water pressure in the sink, like how basically it was little more than a drizzle. Like you turn on the sink and it's, okay, I'm gonna wait for about 5 minutes for my fucking coffee pot to fill up so that I could just fucking live my life. And you know what they did is they hire a guy who comes in and looks at it and is like, oh, I don't know how to do this. You'd have to build custom whatevers. And so he fucks off. Like 2 months later, they hire another guy who comes in and says, yeah, I can totally take care of this and whatever. And he does, and it's decent. It's not great, but it's decent. For a slum, of course it's good enough. And so they say, okay, fine, it's good. That's what they're now charging us for. Guarantee. It's just, it is infuriating to live here. It is just absolutely infuriating to live here. My mom's lock on her door downstairs. The lock is the only way to keep the door closed. Door doesn't close and stay closed on its own. Have to lock it. One time when he was here, when the landlord was here, I said, I want to make you aware of something. It's not high priority, but I need to make you aware of this. Our bathroom door doesn't close. Same problem. You have to lock to keep it closed. And he goes, oh, but it's just the two of you here, right? I said, yeah, but, we have company sometimes. And he says, okay, so it's not that much of a priority. I don't give a shit about siding on the garage. I don't care. Fix the fucking wire that's hanging down that I have to duck under, Just, I don't give a fuck about your lawn. I don't. We'll keep it watered, which, by the way, they hired people before we moved in, like the summer that we were moving in. They hired people to put in a sprinkler system. We come to find out from more than a few people who've done, like, looking at the sprinkler system and looking at the lawn and everything like that, they have straight up said these sprinklers are done very poorly. They're in stupid places and they don't even water the lawn correctly. And the landlord have finally, after nearly 8 years at this point, have finally fucked off on telling us that we need to keep the lawn watered. Every fucking year we have to deal with them. Oh, the lawn. I don't give a shit about the lawn, man. I honestly don't give a shit. It's literally pouring money onto the goddamn ground. I don't give a shit about it. You cannot possibly make me care about a goddamn lawn. I have never cared about a lawn, and I never will care about a lawn. And the only reason that we do anything with the lawn is to A, keep you off our fucking backs, and B, because the city gives a fuck about the lawn and they'll fine you for it. This is a hot button for me, guys. Because they put so much effort into there was a hailstorm, a really bad hailstorm not too long ago. A year or so, maybe. And it fucked up the roof a little bit. Like about this much. It fucked it up about this much. And he's like, well, we're going to have the roof redone because the insurance will cover it. And I said, hey, instead of doing the roof, maybe you could look into maybe... oh, no, it wasn't just the roof. What actually got me on this one was the screens for the windows. The actual screens for the windows. He said, we're going to have those replaced. And they sent a guy over to replace all the screens on the windows. And I said, how about actually replacing the fucking 100-year-old windows themselves? We never open them. Having the screens on them working or whatever means nothing to us because we can't open the windows because either A, they won't open, B, we're afraid to open them, or C, they have to be propped up really like firmly, otherwise they slam shut. I was like, I don't give a shit about the screens. Replace the actual windows. Put something energy efficient in. When we asked them, like Atmos, the gas company, sends us coupons every summer for half price smart thermostats. And so I text them and I say, I have this coupon. Would you guys be interested in this thermostat? And they're like, no, we just put a bunch of money into fixing the air conditioning or the heater or whatever it was that year. I don't really remember. It was something that absolutely had to be done, though. You can't live in a fucking house without heat. It's just not a thing that happens. Unless you live in one of those places, one of those areas of the world, I guess, that has the exact same temperature all year round. Anyway, so they're like, no, we don't want to spend $75 on a new thermostat. So you know what I did is I went ahead and fucking bought one anyway, and I'm going to swap that ancient piece of shit back on there when we move out. I don't understand their fucking line of thinking. They could do some things to make this property actually halfway decent. The year we moved in here, toward the end of our lease, it was like we moved in like July, I think. And then like the next April, they said, you know, we're going to put the house on the market. Just a heads up, there's going to be people coming to look at it. And it's like, yay, I love strangers walking through my shit. So anyway, a few people come and look through, and I just kind of, you know, I sit here, I don't answer any questions or anything like that or say anything, because at this point we've only been there less than a year, and I don't know all the inner workings of how shit this house is, but I have a few suspicions. Number one being the electricals and the plumbing system. And I'm just kind of waiting for anybody to ask me literally anything. So anyway, about a month goes by, and they get a serious bite on the house, and a home inspector comes. And he does his thing throughout the day. And he leaves, and immediately, like the next day or the day after that or whatever, maybe even that same day, it was quick. It was really quick. Bid withdrawn. They wanted nothing to do with this place. Go figure. I just wonder how many dead animals are up in the attic. I hate this place. I hate it so fucking much. What were we doing? Fucking hell. I hate this place so much, man. Landlord's not just a goof. They're slumlord. Our land bastards are absolute slumlords. They do not care about anything except appearances. You know, this is that old, you can polish a turd, but it's still a turd. This is what it is. It's just, they care about the stupidest things for stupid reasons. And it doesn't make them bad people because they're pleasant enough to talk to. They just care about stupid things. We have answered the same questions. I straight up refuse to talk to them sometimes unless it's through text because we have answered the same questions over and over and over and nothing gets done. It was earlier this year in the spring. It took them nearly 8 years to remove some satellite dishes from like DirecTV or Dish or whatever. There were 2 of them. It took them 8 years nearly to remove that shit from outside the house. When you cancel your DirecTV or Dish service, they leave the dishes. A DirecTV guy, when he came to pick up like the box and whatever at a place that I lived in a while back, he took all the stuff and I said, hey, you gonna take the dish too? And he says, no, we leave that because it's free advertising. It costs us nothing and it's free advertising. I took it down that exact day. I was like, well, if you're not going to do it, I'm going to, because I don't want that shit attached to my house, you know, simple enough. 8 years. And I have no idea how long it was there before, you know, from if the previous people had it until they moved out, or if they had it for a while, or if it was somebody before them even. They do not care about this house, and it drives me crazy. I'm going to play some more video games if I can even remember what the hell we were doing. I would apologize for the rant, guys, but I feel really strongly about these topics. About the topic of landlords who just do not give a flying fuck. I'm going to scroll up because I don't remember how we got here. Carpets. Secret Life bought a new vacuum. And I went on a rant about landlords. Oh, boy. Nice hardwood floors, yes. Multi-year leases, yeah, I wouldn't have signed one. I would have fought him on that. You like your luxury vinyl planks? How do they feel when you walk on them, Dizzle? Like, because my problem with the vinyl flooring was always that it felt squishy, like soft. I don't like it. You have a 3-year lease? Never in your rental life has keep rent the same been part of the lease. Wow. It seems like if you sign a contract, it should stay the same contract until 3 years, and then you reevaluate. But I mean, again, their mortgage never goes up, so it just turns into greed. You know, a small increase to cover property taxes, I suppose I could kind of understand that. But you're already making a profit. That's the entire point. Landlords are a fucking cancer. Like, these profiteers are the cancer. And it's so hard to find landlords who are not just out to, like, enrich themselves at the suffering of others. Gotten your deposits back, same. I've always, like, that's the thing. It's not, like, I'm not going around disrespecting or trashing a property. I always get my deposits back because I'm a good tenant, you know. Cushion, but they're solid when you walk on them. Nice. They look like hardwood. Yeah, okay. Okay, gotcha. I'll have to look at something like that because I doubt, like, being able to afford hardwood is not something that I see in my future. You know? Yeah. Hang on a second, just clearing some notifications. Oh, by the way, posting in that Game Replays channel in Discord, and Biscuits, you said Red Dead Redemption 2, which I absolutely add to the list. I kind of forgot about that one. You don't have to be kidding about it being played before you were here. That's literally what it's for. That's literally the intended purpose. So that channel is working as intended. So yeah. Far extreme on profit. Yeah, and like all you have to do, if you insist on, you know, going the landlord route to make money, fine, whatever. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life because America and all that bullshit. But like, I would just think for a second, do you need to like squeeze every penny out of your tenants? You know, do you need to look at their income and say, well, I'm going to be sure to take as much of this as I possibly can without them moving out? Like, that's the part that drives me crazy. It seems like every year the rent increases, or not every year at this point, but it seems like every rent increase is designed to take more money unnecessarily, but at the same time keep us from moving, you know? It's like they're playing that game with that delicate balance where they're trying to get as much as they can without forcing us out, and that drives me crazy. We're not going to be able to retire. Are you kidding? It's like that line from Futurama that Bender has. He says, I have a retirement plan. I'm going to turn my on-off switch to off. I mean, I don't have a retirement plan. There's no way I have a retirement plan. Are you kidding? We'll never retire. My wife might come close to retiring. Okay, I think that's how I got to get to the psycho-isolation chamber. So let's go there after I figure out what this is about. Yeah, those of you here for Psychonauts. You know, actually, those of you who spend time on Twitch, I tried to activate my thing while I was... There we go. Those of you who spend time on Twitch probably understand this by now.
That's one rank up for me. One new home for you,
Streamers will frequently do whatever the fuck they want, including ranting or screwing around or doing celebrity impersonations. Why the hell not, you know? Don't get on them about it. Oh, cool! There was an on-off switch for it.
No, not the right order. I think I got the order wrong.
Brute force.
Nope, that's not right. I think I got the order wrong.
I think I got literally the last combination. You got a cost of living raise. Yeah, we'll take that. And that's what it felt like. I don't get cost of living raises, obviously. My wife does. You know, teachers get based on their years teaching and whatever small amounts of money is given out by the state for the, you know, the budgets for schools or propositions or whatever that are passed by the voters, they might get something. And so what I did immediately, what I do immediately when she says this is what my raise is going to be is I think, okay, minus probably $100 because that is now what we'll be giving to the landlords. It's just, they watch cost of living raises and then they take it from you. And that's what makes them fucking parasites, is they are complicit in the system that is designed to keep the lower and lower middle class, and to some extent the middle class. They're designed to keep us down, and landlords are fucking complicit. And I have zero respect for people who behave that way. It is trashy, parasitic, and just downright disgusting. It is anti-human, it is discompassionate, and it is fucking evil, and it sucks so fucking much. I just... dialing it back a bit. I'm just so fucking annoyed constantly by these people and their greed. Whoa! Oh, no, I want to be up there. I want to be up there. Ah, ball sacks. Oh. Well, we'll get another chance to be up there. And I know they're not all like that. I get that they're not all like that. But boy, oh boy, it's sure hard to find the ones that aren't all like that, right? I needed to hold it for longer. That's what it was.
Upgrade one of my scythe howers.
Turn it in the badge page of the manual. Oh, this one. Yeah. Not all landlords. I mean, and I know that they're not all like that. The big companies, they're gonna fuck you every chance they possibly get. The mom and pop operations who own several properties like our land bastards do, they'll fuck you every chance they get. The ones who own maybe one or two properties, if that, even two, but maybe just one, like maybe they moved out of their house to a nicer house because they were able to, and then they decided, you know what, I don't want to get rid of that. I'm going to go ahead and just rent it out. But maybe we'll just cover the cost of the mortgage. We don't need to get rich off the suffering of others. If you can find one of those, keep it. Bohica? What's that mean? You have a mouse in your basement? Oh no. What can I upgrade? Wrecking ball attacks. That's what it was telling me about. An additional blast before having... Oh, it's for all mankind? I can't remember what it means, Mark. Navy slang, like Fubar. Sure, attack with melee combo. And I'm really, like, I'm trying not to, because, you know, I'm really trying not to be straight up offensive to anybody right now. I just have strong feelings on this topic because I'm so sick and tired of getting screwed over by shitty people, you know? Bend over, here it comes. Yes, exactly. Bend over, here it comes again. Not sure how it feels. Let's go in here first, I guess, since we're right here.
Hi! Hi! Hey, over here! What's your name?
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
Right, psycho-isolation. Right. And I wanna reiterate that again. I'm not I'm not even, I don't think, fully anti-capitalist. I think I'm just anti-exploitation. I think that's all it is. Go ahead, be a landlord, be a small business owner, be all of these things that these days in particular are associated with parasitic. Go ahead and be those things. Just be fair. I've said it so fucking many times here. Just be fair. I want things fair for people. I don't want anybody to suffer pointlessly. And that's a lot of what's happening. Constantly. Constant pointless suffering. That could be avoided if there was just this much more fairness. Just this much more. Doesn't even take a lot. Doesn't even fucking take a lot. Sorry, I am really ramped up right now. All because of a fucking vacuum cleaner. I'm gonna take a walk and maybe go to the bathroom and maybe take the dog out or fucking whatever. I just need to calm down. Just really ramped up. I will be right back, guys. Have some clips, I suppose. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening. Fucking hell.
The other planet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
Rivet was saying that one-man shuttle can't go any farther. Why am I dying? Why did I just die?
Did you fall in this crevice that I just found?
What the shit? I just randomly died.
No, I hate lotion.
Jesus Christ. This game employed like 1,000 people just for facial scans. A little bit, Weasel. Yeah, those U-blocks, have I just not fallen for them, or have I just never seen them before?
I've never seen a U-block before. That was my first one.
Oh, God. Don't push me, you jerk! Stupid soda can.
U-block virginity we just lost there.
Stupid soda can.
No.
No.
Do not.
Stand up! Stand up! Oh, stand! Stand in the place where you live, Jelly Bean! No!
More, please. Don't
Oh.
tell me.
Yes! I am alive!
Yes!
Like the kind of stuff that a bunch of kids would do unless they were being brainwashed and groomed for a life of wizard crime, which is very clearly a thing since they got a whole prison for wizard crime. They learn on the job? What the fuck are they learning, though? That's what I'm trying to say. What are they learning? How to be a militia? Yeah, they're doing that. I don't want to touch the ground. True. Well, hang on. We can do it like this.
People around here come in just for those.
Do they now? They are some dumb people. The hats are basically the same. Hilarious! Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Oh my god, I gotta take out that chopper first. Where does it come from?
Stop looking for your tiddler and find the loot.
Where is it? That is hilarious. Oh no, it's gonna do it again. Oh no, it's gonna do it again. Shit, I am in trouble. Don't.
Well, I think we're gonna have to, judging by the thumbnail, we're gonna actually fly next.
I mean, might as well utilize the entirety of the car, right?
Yeah. Well, no, in the thumbnail, we fly next to like a giant jet, so.
That'll be pretty cool.
There's A off. A at like.
Yep, I see him. I see him. Should I slow down, or you got this at speed? Okay, that answers that.
You'd have like this.
But it's true. This house is from like 1863. All the walls are lead.
That's not even a joke either. I mean, like all the walls are
true.
covered in lead paint here. Like we never took that down. So I was
Just cover it over.
I was
That's
not eating
healthy.
paint chips as a child because
That'll be
that would
good
very
when the nuclear
dangerous.
missiles fly.
Yeah.
Oh, I put my syrup.
Skibbidi-bidi-bidi-bop-up-bop.
About it was 2 sentences, her and I back and forth at like 10 seconds before we were actually cutting cake. So,
like,
and the 2 sentences were mustache, right?
No,
I'm sure there were some death threats in there, but again, I vaguely remember most of it, other than my dad just being a douche like he usually is.
A few days before, my bride-to-be looks at me and says, "You better not smash cake into my face. I plan on spending a lot of time on my wedding, and if you fuck that up..."
my fingers don't know how to play with the sword, guys. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here alone in this strip club. Here you go. Here you go, guys. Here's bonus dog. Here's bonus dog. And here's her nose. Right up here. I think she's looking okay. It was funny. We were outside and she sneezed and she got a snout full of snow. Oh, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. You're good. You're good. I'm putting you down. I'm putting you down. Good girl. Good doggo. There's a good doggo. Your old apartment tried to raise your rent 40%. You told them to fuck off and bought a house. Yeah. That's insane, dude. That's fucking insane. Didn't raise rent for 2 years over COVID and thought they would recoup some of that money. The greed, man. It's the greed. Tried raising the rent to $3,000, so you did the same? Yeah. Yeah. We're probably going to be moving to a different goddamn state altogether, which I'm not thrilled about, but will probably happen. Because affordability. Affordability and proximity to my wife's family. I don't know what my mom's going to do. I got to have that discussion with her. Because if we move out of here, you know, my sister moved to Oklahoma. So there'll be nobody here for her. And I don't want to leave my 60-plus-year-old mother alone, you know. So I got to figure all these things out. You heard your wife running down the Did she miss the dog? Oh, no. My wife's family is in Chicago. I mean, Oak Lawn, but it's just easier to say Chicago for people who don't know. But I forgot you would probably know. Just watching the clip? Right on. But yeah, we would not move back to Illinois. Not a chance in hell. We're looking at, well, my wife is looking at Michigan. And I'm not thrilled about the idea because I like Colorado. But I'm open to it, I suppose. So, anyway, let's continue on. Suburbia, yeah, Suburbia is where I lived for so many years. DeKalb, which is basically Suburbia. It's a little bit not Suburbia, but yeah. But I would never move back to Illinois. Like Illinois, Wisconsin, Iowa, Indiana, all that shit. Naperville to Chicago, anything in there? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Naperville's about as far out as you would go to call it still suburbs, right? Aurora, I would still consider a suburb. I guess you'd stop considering it a suburb when there's a giant stretch of nothingness, right? You're in Aurora? Right on. There's some nice. See, Aurora's one of them cities that's like, it's so freaking big that there are just so many different kinds of areas in there. There's some nice parts of Aurora that I've seen. And Aurora's kind of a neat little town. But yeah, Aurora's freaking huge. Okay, so we had just arrived in the Psycho Isolation. How you doing, Midnight? Did I say hi? We just arrived here, and she's asking us how long we're committing ourselves. Last class of the day, rock and roll. Committing ourselves to what?
Committing myself to what?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
No, I don't.
Ghosts?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford, and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper again.
Takes more time to drive through the suburbs than it does to go from suburbs to the city. Yeah, absolutely. Because that stretch of I-88, basically from Sugar Grove to 59, that runs through Naperville. 59 is basically the border, right? That stretch from Sugar Grove to Naperville to get through Aurora is 10 minutes. Like it takes roughly an hour, traffic dependent, to get from like Sugar Grove to the city. So yeah, absolutely takes longer to drive through the suburbs. All the goddamn lights, the traffic is 15 times harder. It's just, yeah, suburbs are nuts sometimes. It's a cool slice of life though to go that way, to see all the different neighborhoods and just everything like that. It's really neat. I used to enjoy just kind of wandering through the suburbs sometimes when gas was $1 a gallon.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
30 minutes to get to your parents' place. versus 30 minutes to Book It Down, 88 to Oakbrook. Yeah. I used to work, I lived in Addison, and I worked in Oak Park, just right off of the Eisenhower. And it took me 30, 45 minutes, sometimes a little longer if I left too late and got caught in rush hour traffic going into the city. But yeah, it was really, really quick to get that close to the city even in the mornings. And yeah. But to drive like from Addison to, we had friends like in Downers Grove, to drive just that little that little strip, oh my god, took forever. Friend of your grandson? We don't need to lie to the guy. Lizzie introduced you to Harold. Harold is the rat, right?
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking
That's
for
funny.
animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Same with Romeoville, actually, because I got a job there afterward. And from Addison to Romeoville is just straight down 355. That took me like half an hour to get to work. It was pretty great. But then, like, we lived out past Aurora. I don't exactly want to say, because I don't really want to reveal too much about where I am from, because we lived in a really, really small town, you know. But we lived out past, you know, in the boonies. And it would take me sometimes 3 hours. I had a job in Wheeling, and it would take me sometimes 3 hours to get home from Wheeling. If I caught rush hour, it was miserable. The Frank Lloyd Wright houses, I didn't see any of those, no. I wasn't that familiar with the area. I pretty much just ate there, aside from work, and I go to a burrito place nearby with my coworker, and that was about it. I need your help.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
I didn't feel like lying to this guy.
With what?
Help catching a mole? I kind of want to say that, even though I know I just need the card, but I kind of want to say this first.
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
Should have seen that coming. Let's do it again.
No, I mean there's a counter spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah! You need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that.
Fair.
She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Man, this man's brain is broken too. Let's just keep pushing it though.
Someone's trying to
I like
bring
his hat.
Maligula back.
The bowler cap with the brain
Well, I
design.
suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen.
Yeah.
Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time. I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
Yeah, past Aurora, everything is just small town. Which is, it was funny to me, we moved from small town Montana to small town Illinois. And it's funnier, small town Illinois is still only where we were. I know, you know, farther south this changes a lot, but small town Illinois outside of the Chicago suburbs are still only just a few minutes a few minutes from huge ass city. So kind of crazy. If I ever decide to come back to the fun, I avoid going back to Chicago as much as I possibly can. I think the only reason we'll be back there, or the only reason I'll be back there for any reason, is funerals. The majority of mine and my wife's extended family is either married already or doing it elsewhere. So I think it's just funerals. And yeah, promise to get the mouse out of the basement. You're borrowing a cat. Oh boy.
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
You're not
Please,
using
Agent
it?
Boole, it's important.
That
using
bowling
it?
card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
I'll bring it
I'm
back.
sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Plus, Secret Life, if you put a snake in your basement to get rid of the mouse, then you'd have to get a mongoose to get rid of the snake. And then you'd have to get monkeys to get rid of the mongoose. And then I think you'd have to get bears to get rid of the monkeys. And then you're stuck with bears. So, I mean...
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
I really do like his hat. I think it's quite clever. The bowler with the lock and the brain. I think that's...
Okay,
that's
I'm
really
off
cool.
to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Fool. This
Okay.
is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
How hard could it be to train a falcon, you know? And then how hard could it be to have that falcon hang out in your basement until it finds the rat? Should be pretty easy, right? For mouse.
Ow! Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Look, jerk.
Knock it off, Crazy! Card!
Guard! Don't. There's just so much to explore. I just don't want to miss anything. You know? I don't want to miss it. It's like that Aerosmith song. You know the one. Sweet Emotion. God. There's a band I fell off of hard. Why couldn't they just not make that song for Armageddon? You know? Why couldn't that shit just not happen? I keep holding down trigger to, where's that wind coming from? I keep holding down trigger to try to charge up my boost. I don't know where the wind is coming from, but it's blowing that way. It's very weird. Curry! Oh, nice. I had, oh shit! I had leftover curry last night as like my midnight snack.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Glass Cap Becky Cave. Is that a... Oh, it's just a lamp. Okay. Let's see what's in Glass Cap Becky Cave. Is that water?
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
Do I want to be in here? There's a card up there. We get it from this side, probably. Oh, goodness. Okay. We got down here. Hang on a second. What is this?
Yep.
Okay. Hello? That was weird. Awkward. Oh, hey, wow. Unexpected. Does that one look like it'll bounce me to a place I don't want to go? Okay, am I overthinking this, guys? Is this platforming not as hard as I'm making it seem, and I should not have gone this way. Why is this platform here, though? Why? Why? Goodness. Why, man? Why are you so hard for me to see? Why do I struggle so much with those swing bars? Need to get up there eventually.
Guess this. I'll just gently release the. Ooh! Hey!
Oh, what have I done?
It's accessed some sort of fight or flight.
Oh, what have I done?
I choose fight.
I walked right into it. I walked right into it again. That guy even missed me, like straight up missed me. Here he comes. Finally. Okay, I need to melee, slap happy, get an extra attack. I didn't think it was going to be that important. I absolutely need that. I absolutely need that. This one, right? Nope! Fuck. Telekinesis, that's right, that's right. Shit, I'm almost dead. Oh my god, there's so many! Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh boy. No! Why are you not? Why are you not, my dude? Why are you not? Do I gotta keep doing it?
Did I win? I'll just gently release the. Ooh.
I think I was already missing so much life that some of those first few hits that got me, I was just already fucked.
Some sort of fight or flight center.
Let me change a couple of things here. What do I have here? Psyblast needs to stay. I had telekinesis here. Okay, I gotta remember that. Fire can stay here, and I don't actually want to use that or that.
My own brain. I choose fight.
So I don't actually need to change anything. Did my upgrade not stick? It did not. My god, these guys. That guy just toasted his friend. There's no way. What? Ooh, I got an achievement for throwing that. Interesting. Called Shared Regret. Interesting, interesting.
No.
Give me one of these little guys. I can't with these little fuckers. Where is my additional attack that they keep saying I would get? I feel like I'm not actually getting it. I hate these guys so much. These big guys, they absolutely ruined the first game, and they're on their way to doing it again. Like, they piss me off so much, man. They're so annoying to fight.
These machines are more work than I expected.
I know how to fight
It
them, they're
looks more
just
stable
annoying.
now.
Okay, this is one of the missions that Gisu, that was her name, asked me to deal with. Look for them in caves and other hard-to-reach places. Do they make sounds? Oh, there's only 3 of them. Trees of the questionable area, underground in the questionable area. I didn't look at where... Am I in the questionable area? Okay, so I need to try to get up there, which actually...
Yep.
There we
Got
go.
a sidecar.
Oh, that was help. Is there anything else down there I want to look at? Maybe those boxes?
Yep.
Well, sure, yeah, if there
Interesting
were...
mushroom. But Lily said to look for her very special fungus in the damp parts of the questionable area. Not here.
This isn't the questionable area, then. Okay. If there were some of those anvils in the same... I'm so annoyed at some of the platforming, you know? I stand by my previous statement that this platforming in general is better than the first game by leaps and bounds. But holy shit, is it frustrating still. Like, it's still better, but why does it do some of the things it does? Like, the overshooting. It overshoots so much. And I'm struggling to compensate, and it's driving me crazy.
I'll take that card.
That was so... Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. You're fine. This is not the questionable area, though, apparently. This was... Glass Cat Becky Cave, which is so very different. Okay. I have 892 money. How do you like that? Hang on a second. Hang on. Thank you.
Yep.
Anything? Oh, hey, updraft. Okay. I can use that.
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Oh.
That
Wow.
was a rock.
Wow.
I'm warning you.
Crazy's a jerk. I'm gonna go do this first.
Let's be safe.
Unexploded bomb. See anything else from up here? I think it's literally just for that, isn't it? Okay. Let's go have sibling confrontation. I'm here on this thing now. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Calm down, War. They didn't make you do something you don't want to do. Not yet, anyway. Nothing down there. Okay. What was that? Oh, just the lamp. There's a ladder for people like me who fall down there.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Huh.
Frazee?
Ow!
Jesus.
More where that came from.
She really is mean. Questionable area map available. Oh boy. Okay. Far-fetched Falls, Fiero's Funicular, Cave of the Sasclops, trademark, Campgrounds, Lumberstack Diner, Forgetful Forest, Campgrounds. Not the campgrounds. Not the campgrounds from the first game, right? Forget everything you know about science, mathematics, and yourself. And remember everything you used to know about wonder and tipping.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. 27 cards, 4 chests, 4 keys, 7 markers. Every time I think, oh hey, I might be actually making a dent. Okay. Oh, okay. That was pretty cool. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's go inside. I saw a card. Hey, Sam's here. Doing crazy Sam stuff.
Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but
They're all afraid of her.
It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
The Rez doesn't know how to react. Can't say I blame him.
Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
Questions about pancakes?
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Oh my god.
Weren't all the supplies here?
Hey,
kind of
Fabulosa, how you doing?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
Oh my god. Is bird milk? That's... wow. Okay.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Eggs is eggs.
Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I definitely
Can I
want
have
one.
a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
Okay. Wow.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
I'm a friend of your brother's? What? Are we? Who's your brother?
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Who's... Oh, Dogen! Dogen is her brother? Really?
Has your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
I missed that part.
No, never. Wait,
I missed his
you mean
last
someone
name.
who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's nerfect. Am I right?
So, when we could tell, that was Compton Boole who was locked in the psycho-isolation chamber, right? So when I could have said to him, I'm a friend of your grandson's, that wouldn't have been a lie. I thought he was lying for some reason, or that was a possible lie to try to steal his card or whatever.
Can everyone in the Boole family talk to
Anyway.
animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
Nice.
What can you tell me about Compton?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Okay,
He's a
I'll
little
stop
weird.
asking about your family.
The fool's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Are you worried about Maligula?
Graz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about...
You believe the official story, do you?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side.
Nice. Well
Yes,
done, Sam.
It is funny every time.
Well done. Well,
Out of
Sam
my
is
kitchen,
awesome.
Raz, unless you want to end up a pancake.
But that was not helpful. What is...
5-minute rule. What's that? No, it is minute.
She dropped something. Nice. Okay. I need to go...
Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquatodome.
I need to go to so many places. Is there anything up here? We're gonna climb it anyway.
What was I doing out here again? Oh,
Right.
right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
I swear. I swear I hear something. Huh, maybe not. Okay. Entrance, yes. There's so much going on here. I don't want to miss anything, but at the same time, like, see, what's that right there? That'll blast me to somewhere. How do I get up there? That might just blast me to the top of... Why? That might just blast me up on top of the thing. They might not be... Oh, hey, look at this. Yeah, it's just going to blast me up to the top of that. But they might not be completely set up yet. Yeah, that probably does something else a little later. I don't know. Ticket info. I don't need those stinking tickets.
Oops.
A couple cards have to be easy to get, right? If your depth perception isn't terrible. It's this way.
Whoa. You don't usually see this in the physical world. What a strange place.
Oh, there's so much going on. Oh, wow. That's really cool. There is a scavenger hunt item on top of...
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the smarter part of the load.
Creepy, there you are.
Aw, man. We found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you.
Is she? How do we know that?
What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just the shoot, the stake, and your mind.
Can I actually play?
If you want to be a spy so bad, why not start spying on your family over in the campgrounds?
I'm working on it, Brazy. I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out how to climb stuff, dude. There's so much stuff to climb here, guys. I'm never going to finish this area. There's just so much. Oh my god, this environment is so beautifully detailed, too. There's just so much. Oh. Cutscene after cutscene.
I forgive you.
I didn't ask for forgiveness.
Mom? I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
I did. It's pretty cool.
Going upside down?
Where's the water going?
No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Is she being held up by her
Now,
hair?
Rasputin, up top you go.
Oh boy.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
That's fair.
Guys!
Why not a little of both?
Hobbs. Oh, cretin.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts.
You forgive me, huh? Yeah. That's what forgiveness sounds like right there.
If there's
That's
one thing the
definitely-
Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
I'm incredibly turned around. Where did I come from? Was it back this way? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get up higher.
Yep.
Can I do that from here? Not like there. I don't think I can actually grab onto this as like a rim. The shimmy? Yeah, I can. Okay. So let's stop trying to do... Let's stop trying to do that. Hello? Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. I tell you what. Get off the ball, man. I didn't mean to get on there. Wow, free health. Take it. I will take it. Okay. Cool. Actually, hang on a second.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
What curse?
Don't go near the water.
Oh,
Yes, I
right.
know about
that
that part,
curse.
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galuncules, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
And psychic
Don't
stuff.
get that big head.
I'm going back to my psychic stuff.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and and she looks really impressed.
Wow, we got a family member here who's not a total jerk. Can I get up there? I feel like I'm probably missing. Oh, shit.
Watch me, Nona.
Probably missing an ability or two.
Nona, are you looking?
Okay, that's not happening.
Very nice.
So I don't think I'm getting up there. I don't think I'm getting up to a lot of these things with my current abilities. But then that... Like, it's got me wondering what other abilities... God damn you. What other abilities could there be? Try this one more time. Yeah, I can't even reach that platform. I'm either not seeing down here like a little jump pad, or
this, but what about the bone density?
Yep.
I'm not seeing a jump pad or something. I wonder if I can get on that water wheel, if that would just fling me. Let's go try that. If nothing else, we will have the pleasure of jumping into a giant spinning water wheel that might just kill me. Yeah. Okay.
This is my part of the woods. Hear me?
So anyway, I started blasting. Whoa! Oh man. Oh man, do we ride logs up this thing? That seems really dangerous. I can do it. Finally home? Right on, Persephone. Okay. Arr. I don't need to do this. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway. Ah! Little too late. Just a little too late. Ah! Okay, cool. Oh!
Yep.
We did it. I think we just fell out of the top of the world. That is kind of awesome. Okay, so that's enough of that. Seems to be going swimmingly. It is, like... So I found this new area. Can't pick this up. No! Shit! I didn't realize I was maxed. Ah, ball sacks. I found this new area and I've been... Well, hang on a second. Crap. This is going to tell me where there's more stuff, so let's not do that. I need an automatic. In fact, let me... Crap. Let me figure out how to do that now so I can spend my shit. So that I can then pick up more shit. Oh dear. In the pursuit of more shit. But hey, yeah. Finally home. Right on. Right on. Where did I come in? Was there not a teleport? I might be thinking of a different area.
Yep.
How did I miss that? Can I grab onto those? It seems like I should be able to, doesn't it? I don't think I can, though. Stop. Stop. Doesn't it? Okay. Doesn't it seem like I should be able to... I can! I thought so. Oh dear. Oh, and there's goddamn vines here. And I'm overthinking how this actually works. Okay. Holy crap, man. Made a crown out of Christmas lights and boxes. Hey, Christmas King, right on. Right on. Let's get out of here for now. I'm looking for a teleport back home, and I could have sworn I saw one somewhere. It'd be nice if there was one, like, right here. I don't look like I'm gonna get so lucky. God damn it. Hello, card.
Card!
Why? Thank you. I'm gonna have to come all the way back here, aren't I? I'm not thrilled about that. End of the day? Right on. Game, what are you doing to me? Why didn't you just, like... I don't understand these swing bars. Why are they such a pain in the butt? I don't even know what happened there. I pressed A. Stop turning around, man. I hate this. I hate this so much right now. Can I just... I can. What am I doing? Fuck these stupid swing bars. Dude, for real. Fuck this shit. What am I even doing this for? I hate this so much, man. I hate it so much. Why are these things... Why... And still, I stand by it. I still do. Why is the platforming so...
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge?
Why? Why is the platforming the way that it is? Madness. Madness. What am I pressing that's wrong? I'm getting on the swing bar, if I can even get on the fucking swing bar. I'm pressing forward to swing.
My supply chest is full of titanium, but my side pouch isn't big enough to hold it. I should get
Get out of my face. You know, actually, I'm really glad it didn't open that and just waste it. So that's nice. I completely forgot my pouch was full, and that's what I'm doing. I can buy the next pouch upgrade, can't I? You're extra cranky because you're cranky and have no reason to be cranky. But you're cranky regardless, so it's making you extra cranky. You're less cranky now that you're here? You know, it might be a good thing then. Can you just jump out of the boat, please? It might be a good thing that you missed the previous rant, because that might have amped up the crankiness. I don't understand boat. Why can't I just get off the boat wherever the hell I want? Make the most sense either, but okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong when it comes to some of the platforming, why I'm having such a difficult time with it, because, again, like, I'm gonna keep saying it, it's better. It's so much better, you know? Oh, there is one here! There is one there, okay. Well, when I travel back to it, I will see where it is, and we'll be good. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I'm I'm gonna go grab that upgraded pouch. I'm gonna grab the upgraded pouch, and then
Be a rank riser, not card
never
riser.
have to worry
Welcome
about this
back.
shit again.
Good to see you again. Perfect.
Psy Roller. I can hold 5,000? Oh, man. Does it get bigger? It does not. Okay. Okay. But I still have 250. What can I spend that on? Smash your lev ball. Or that. Anchor your enemies in place. Mental connections emits titanium. Grabbing it with mental connect. Grabbing an enemy with mental connection. Okay. Clairvoyant state and double time. That would be useful, but eh. The melee one was one I was thinking of. Punch deals more damage is one I was thinking of, but that's rank 48, so... Oh, wait. This just makes your punches colored. I don't need that. Not right now, anyway. Excuse me. No more slowing down when you run into the goo. That is helpful. More damage, but take more damage. Not doing that. More titanium. Discounted prices, huh? I'll have to get that eventually. Psyblast to stun if you'd rather not do damage. I imagine this comes in helpful at some point, but I can't think of when. Sensors take more damage from Psyblast. I want, so I need 500 for that. Chain Blast, Psyblast. Chain Brain, Psyblast. I can't even speak. Doubts explode when you take them out with pyrokinesis. Do I need that? Does it hurt other enemies, or... Use telekinesis to pet your furry forest friends. I think I'm gonna buy this just because none of the rest of this sounds like anything I want at the moment. Except maybe this. Actually, I'm gonna buy both of these. Buy and equip.
If that works. I mean, tell me how you like it.
Tell me if it works. And buy and equip.
That'll get you out of a sticky situation.
Here we go. Now we can go pet friends.
No refunds.
And I have no more Titanium. Oh, boy.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. The little jerk.
Okay. You don't have any problem being cranky with the people around you tend to? My problem ends up being I tend to take my crankiness out on people around me. And I've told my wife, I even told her a few days ago, we had to go somewhere shortly after I woke up, and I woke up with a headache. So it was one of those, where the fuck am I? Okay, there's the parking lot. Okay. But I even told, I said something to her. I don't remember what it was, but it was snarky. And, you know, I had to apologize to her. I'm like, honey, I really am not being cranky at you, and I'm sorry. So, and she's like, yeah, I know. Oh, telekinesis is already equipped.
I don't kill animals, okay? What's your opinion on no-kill traps?
That's kind of hilarious. So yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying big time. Oops. My goal is just to be better at it, I guess. So, yeah. I feel like I do a halfway decent job lately. I used to be worse, but... Was this the way up to the tree and I just didn't see it? I feel like such a frickin' blindy sometimes. goodness. Really not trying to make you guys sick. Just trying to see everything. So if I take this... I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that, but now I know it's pretty easy to get up there, so okay, fine. Put on clairvoyance. I already have it on. It's here. There it is. Really like cranky at people. You know when you like them. We only hurt the ones we love. Which, I mean, is such a stupid saying, because if you and another person share no particular feelings, how can you actually hurt them? Probably just piss them off. I don't know.
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back.
I'm lost, guys. I'm just kind of wandering. Apologies if you wanted to see, like, real story progress. Well, half apologies anyway. I'm gonna play the game how I'm gonna play the game, I suppose. But,
I want to believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys.
Oh, hey.
Whoa. The
Here
expiration
for the
date on
rants.
this thing is the year I was born.
Then today you hit the goddamn gold mine, huh? Oh no. I have to swing from... Don't I? Oh no, I don't. I made it. Okay, we're good.
I'll take that card.
I probably could have read that first.
Let's see what... Yeah. That's for inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here?
Hey, alright, rank up.
Yep. This is too pretty to leave out here.
Tight quarters, man. I'm kind of making myself sick with the camera here. Toadjib. Toadjib, did you ever play Psychonauts 1? I think your rations are from that era, because they have not aged really all that well. How you doing today? See you next time. Wait, is that the end of the cave?
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business. What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
All right. Cough's finally getting better. That's awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Things are going well around here. Definitely not super duper angry at some of the platforming. He says, as one of the platforms works well for the first time. Delicious platforming indeed. So wait a minute, that was... one chest, one key, right? So I need, I've been that way. Let's go this way. There are no... Well, that's not true. I was going to say there's no items around here, but they could be... Yeah, there's one up in the tree. I just have to figure out how to get up in the goddamn tree. And I think right over here was where I was when I ran out of space in my purse. To carry more money. Creepy's up above me, aren't they? Yeah, okay. I need to go up. Now I actually need to go up. God damn it. Here we go. And if they're not up there, then at least I'll be able to see a little better. Maybe I can spot them. But I think... maybe not.
Yep.
Come on. Come on! What? Yeah, there they are. Okay.
I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Okay. Progress on that weird-ass quest. Okay, see, look at that one right there. You see how there's a bounce pad at the end of it? How in the world? There's a supply box over there, too. Campfire. There's a campfire over in the Aquatos camp. Okay. I spaced on campfires, guys. Spaced on campfires. Could you...
That husband of mine.
Okay. Let's go this way first. Should be able to get up there, no problem. I thought this was a card, but a key. I'll take a key. Absolutely. Cool. Cool. Plus 250. Holy shit. That one was worth a lot. That one was worth so much. I'm already up to 650 again. Oh, what did I want, guys? I wanted the stronger melee. I need the rank for that. Holy crap. Okay, where haven't I been? Far-Fetched Falls? Where am I now? Where the hell am I now? I'm kinda... Okay, I'm at D, right? The campgrounds. All the way on the other side. I need to go into the questionable cave, right? To find the fungus for... Shit, is that in the Yeti cave? Well, that's not far. I can get there. And then I need to go over by B. Okay, I just need to go on the other side of the water, right? Top of the Far-Fetched Falls. Okay, I need to go over to the other side of the water, which is that one. Okay.
What was I doing out here again?
Right.
Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Oh, a bee, too. Oh, boy. I have literally no idea how to get a bee. Did he give me a net or something? This is wrong. Campfire. Spectacular. Restroom Fall Campground. Pine cones. Can I climb whatever this is? Nope. Ooh, boy. This is weird.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Yeah. Good eye, Raz. Actually, hang on before you jump down. There's dear old dad and another sibling. Campfire, I can get up there.
Hey, how did everybody get in my room?
Dubbed! Thank you so much for the raid. The party of 4. Appreciate that very much. How you doing today? Let me remember how to run Twitch. How are you doing? How was the gaming? What were you playing today? And all of that. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, friends. Welcome, friendos. We're doing some Psychonauts 2. Mostly right now I'm just collecting stuff because if you give me the opportunity to collect stuff, I'm going to collect stuff. I can't help it. It's a problem that I refuse to seek treatment for. A new save on Fable? Like as in the first Fable? Holy cow, there's a game I haven't seen in a long time. How does it hold up?
Mom's really worried about you.
Or is the Fable Anniversary kind of a remaster?
She doesn't need to worry about.
Oh boy.
Oh, Psychar!
Gaming object horror. It's hard not to be, right? He needed a oh no. But yeah, okay, quick fix, right on, yeah. Quick fixes, right? Quick fixes for gaming are the best. When I played Deadly Premonition in October, I ended up writing everything down for anybody who wants to know how to make the game playable and what kind of fucking issues you might run into. There were no quick fixes. So yeah, quick fixes are... Gotta love them. You gotta love the community for being able to put that together too, right? The people who care about the game so much that they're actually willing to put in their time and effort to do that. It's really awesome. This will take me down, I'm pretty sure, and I don't really want to go down just yet. I want to go up there. Can't quite see how to get up there. 14 FPS. You can't stream with 14 FPS. Come on, Fable, get it together. That's cool, though. That's cool. Well, I don't really have a choice. Let me make sure to see if this actually... Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, I can use this one here. I can use this one here to get to the places that I need to go to.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr.
Uh-oh.
Aquato,
Uh-oh.
you
Uh-oh.
almost started a forest fire just then.
Hey, we made it.
Well, I don't know about
Is this the right one?
I do. You had me really scared.
Really? Well, I promise to be careful.
True, also true. How you doing today, Gamer Penguins? Also true, yeah, you can't even play with that, so never mind the stream. Good point. Very good point. There's a card there, another card there. But I swear I saw something over... Yeah, I need to get up to that one. Okay, let's just go for the ones we can see to start things off. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt my body. Tired all day? Know that feeling. Know that feeling.
Yoink!
Yoink indeed. This might be our way up. Whoops, if I don't screw it up. Would you climb the damn pole, Raz? Thank you. That's... Okay, I was up here. God damn it. How do I... That's not right. Right? This isn't right. Yeah, this isn't right. This is how I got the egg, and then that one will bring me back down. This isn't right, is it? It isn't if you don't trigger the thing. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Ah, Campfire can only bring me up so far. There.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do. You had me really scared.
Really? Well, I promise to be careful.
I might need to come back. I might be missing some abilities. Go home and play fighting games. What's your current fighting game, Tojib? Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Probably something better that I don't know about because I don't know my fighting games very well. I want to use this bounce pad, but I don't know if it's gonna... Okay, we're fine. Guilty Gear Strive? I think I've heard of Guilty Gear. I don't understand this one bit. And it's kind of driving me a little crazy. How in the ever-loving shit am I supposed to get up there? Did I try it from this side? I feel like, suddenly I feel like I didn't try it from over here. Every time with those fucking things. Every time. Boy, that is maddening.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little.
Every time. Why are they spaced out in a way that doesn't let you grab them after you swing from one? I didn't see this also. Platforming, man. Platforming. And I can't get up there from here, right? They're just, why is the space between, where are they? Why is the space between these such an awkward, you know, just why? That's all, just why. Answer why. Video game. Video game ass video game. That takes me down. I already know about that. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm missing something and I can't quite tell what. Look for the ground probably.
What?
So bad at those fucking things. Absolutely maddening. What does this one take you to?
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught
Okay, this is where I initially came in. Alright.
Mr. Aquato,
All for one card.
You almost started a forest fire just then.
All for one card.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Goodness.
You had me really scared.
Hey, I found some of those scavenger.
Mission critical Psychonaut assets? Hand them over.
Can I have my clothes back yet?
Kid, you got a long way to go. Better get moving.
So did I actually give her what I had found? 5 of 6. Oh, it still shows me what I've collected. Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go up here one more time and then I'm going to go look somewhere else for things. Because I'm kind of starting to annoy myself not being able to find it. You know? and I just want to go see a different area. Get an early night? Sounds good, Dub. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Have yourself a good night. Does that look like I could swing to it? It does, doesn't it? Right there. Doesn't that look like I could swing to it?
Yep.
Hey, alright. I appreciate you not screwing me for a change. I think I can slide up that, right? I still have no idea how to get over to that one.
Man, I just love not killing things.
I love not killing animals. Get paid over here.
Yep.
Oh, I can go inside that building too.
Oh.
All right, let's try this again. I want to go from here. I'm not gonna make it. Nope. Nope. Not gonna make it. Okay, how do I? What is the point of this one? Get up on that. How do I get up on that? Float from there, so I need to get up on that, and I get up on that from here. Okay. Climbing this tree for the third time in the last 20 minutes. I like how you climb diagonally. Like, climbing isn't just a up and down, back and forth sort of thing, and I appreciate that very much. My mouth is getting a workout, Legend. My anger and my frustration is getting a workout. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. I believe I already tried to make that jump, didn't I? That one looks like I can climb a pole to get to it, so we'll do that in just a second. Yeah, my mouth and my attitude are getting a workout. An average Tuesday, there you go. I might be able to... Hang on a second. Ah, so close, man. So fucking close. I don't think I can make that jump, though. I'm gonna go check the playground in a second, see if I can do that after I grab this one here. Okay, just get off the ball, Raz. Get off the ball. Why wouldn't you just climb the tallest one right away, War? Why wouldn't you just climb the tallest one to start, man? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Does that look like it could be something? Like you could blast that or something? I also want to check these.
Yep.
Okay. Can I just cut through here? Yeah. Was that a card and a... Or was just this card floating nearby? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay. let's kind of move on. We'll come back to this. Come back to this later when I have a couple more abilities. I had 0 Psychonauts just a moment ago, and I'm already up to almost 1,000. This is crazy.
This part of the woods is...
The rage. You missed the rage. I paused the game and went on a rant for like 20 goddamn minutes.
Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Damn it, Frazee. Jerk. I would.
Ah, crud, it's you.
Lizzie, not
I thought I
Frazee.
finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
I was headed that way.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you about the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods?
Don't trust
Her
you, don't
mother was
believe
a
you.
banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
Leave me alone, Lizzie. I forgot. Persephone, I forgot that command was even there.
Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges.
I don't know what that is, Legend. I don't know what AVGN is. Vines. Okay, dog. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't want to. I tell you what, the ball is so much worse than it was in the first game. Like, the ball was good. I don't want to turn. I was trying to float, not become the ball. I straight up hate the ball now. Like, best ability in the first game, I hate it now. It is so cumbersome and so frustrating to use. There was nothing worth going for up there. I just made myself annoyed for no reason.
Looks like a great place to get those bees from.
Oh, Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know your acronyms.
Okay, I'm just gonna take
Yeah, I do know him. I've watched his videos before. It's funny. I was not ranting about video games at the time. I was ranting about real life shit.
Even better.
Uh-oh, somebody's coming.
Not so fast. Lizzie? Ow! Hey,
Oh.
sharp.
Oh, it's the woman of the woods who wants to hug me.
Lizzie? Nope.
She's just misunderstood. Let's move. Let's move, my dude. God damn it, Lizzie.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay.
Alright.
Better get these bees back to Compton so he can find his friend.
Okay.
And I can get that senior league pass.
I got the bees. I kind of want to go back.
What's back here?
I kind of want to go back in here and see what happens. Oh. But yeah, no, Legend. It wasn't a rant about. It wasn't a rant about video games, although I've definitely had those, obviously.
Sure are disorienting. Wait a second. What am I doing out here again?
Oh, that's a trip. Okay, cool.
I'll take that card.
Bird 1 or 2, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to being pissed off at this game.
Funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
Pretty close to being just straight full-on fucking rage sometimes about some of the platforming. That it's just driving me crazy because it makes no sense why it's the way that it is. And yet, again, yeah. Did Sasha write all this? No, because there's Sasha making fun of himself, if so. What happened, Biscuit? Did they call you back? Did they, was it a fake out?
Yep.
Is it not really the end of the day and now we have to fight at people? That emote isn't working? Oh, right, it's supposed to be animated, isn't it? Let's go. Oh, hang on a second, hang on. It's not a real fire, never mind. Please stop, Raz. Please fucking stop, my dude. Okay, then I guess I don't know. Yes, I see an emote there. Stop! Get off the fucking... Okay, this hasn't changed. That is still as maddening as ever.
It's not running right now for some reason. I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Still just as maddening as ever.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
No fucking shit, Raz.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
I wish there was a specific button you had to press to get on the rails, you know? I hate this so fucking much. Just get off the fucking rails, man. Do not touch them. Do not... Is this... I'm out of here. If there's something up there, I'm not... I can't even get out of here. If there's something up there, I'm not completing. I'm not 100%ing the game then. I'm not getting whatever's up there. I don't care about it anymore. I'm done. I'm so sick and tired of it. I cannot get off the rails. I cannot just move without touching the fucking rails. That is so fucking frustrating. Oh, I never went in here, did I?
Oh, man, smell.
To save me some aggravation, too late. Too fucking late.
Please do not flush tarot cards down the toilet. Just because you don't like your fortune is no reason to clog our septic tank.
Tarot cards specifically. That's terrific.
This one's even worse.
Don't be sorry about it. It's not your fault. Obviously. The interact button was also main character shouts and whistling for the person you're looking for. Yeah, I've played some games like that too, where the main like jump button is also the interact button, is also the something else button. It's just, I don't understand. There are so many buttons on this controller. You know, pick something else or have it be a button prompt. Like, what game is it that when you get close to a zip line, is it Far Cry? When you get close to a zip line, a button pops up prompting you to get on it. I understand that might not entirely work for the rails, but help us out here. There's got to be some way to make it just not rail when you don't fucking want to rail. I am totally lost right now. I think I'm at B. I'm nearby B. I need to get to the top of the fucking falls, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get there because when I tried to ride the log up, I essentially fell out of the world and died. There's a hut at the top of B. Like, how do I get up there? Hang on a second. Hang on. Right over here, I got so frustrated that I just walked away, but right over here, there's this thing. Okay, I don't have whatever pieces I need. Or, I don't understand what I'm doing. It's probably the thing. Okay, that one down. Don't do that!
That's right. Now, where's the rest of it?
Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go, man? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you chuck it with all the force of Hercules? Why? Is that it? Nope, that's a squirrel. Where did it go? Why did it do that, man? Fucking hell. Why did it do that? Did anybody see? What am I? Oh, there it is. Okay. My goodness. How do you just put something down? Can I hit B? Thank you. Okay. When I want to just put it down, just hit B.
Looks like there's just one more part to find.
We'll keep an eye out for it. I imagine it's nearby, but... Bouncy, bouncy. Alright, we're gonna ride the logs again. This worked so well last time. Tried interacting taller over and over until you got to the right spot to interact. Yeah. Games that do that. Just make it like Tony Hawk Pro Skater Triangle to grind. Yes. Exactly. I don't need to grind all the time. Secret Life, I'm glad that my pain and misery is bringing you some joy. Go. Got it! Get off! Oh, we did it.
The waterfall is pretty questionable. I find all these facts questionable.
Notice anything special about this waterfall? Look closely, it's flowing upside down. What? Over 70,000 gallons of water flow up and over the falls every day. The water in the falls is slightly carbonated. Unlike the upside-down waterfall down the highway, this one's not fake. Fish found in the falls have 4 stomachs and can perform simple math. No one between the ages of 27 and 32 has ever drowned in these waters. Those are fun facts. Don't!
Freeze you instead, because I'll do it.
There's a twisted ladder
go,
there
goat.
that I guess I could have climbed back up. Questionable quartz.
This is such a misunderstanding of Psychonauts, I can't even bear to read it.
Some people claim that the mysterious purple rubies of the questionable area actually speak to them. Could this be Whispering Rock? Could this Whispering Rock be a byproduct of the questionable area's power vortex, or was it brought here by the Cyclops from its home planet? That sounds right.
This Psychonium is fake.
Well, if it's fake, I don't want it because I can't spend it. Let's get that card.
Did a psychic hurt you in your past or something, goat?
Got it.
Thanks. Wow, 24 out of 27. And I feel like I know.
I'm not one of
I feel like I know where some of the other ones are.
I need to bring an animal
I
to
just
my
can't
mentor.
get to them. I can't figure out how to get them.
Hey, Lizzie.
Not now, Pooter. I'm trying to abduct a goat.
Why?
For dinner.
So, what do you guys eat out here?
Oh, man,
Berries?
I almost had it. You messed me up. As soon as we go see Compton, you can come right back here and go on with your dumb goat life, okay? Don't you want to meet my friend Compton? You guys could
That's a
talk
special
about...
fungus. But I don't think it's a very special fungus.
What if I brought you a tin can?
Undo. Is it important that it gets undone?
Dude.
How do I
Last
delete
warning.
just a single message?
I'm done asking.
I don't know how to do that. I think you have to do it from mod
Come
view.
on, you stupid goat.
And I don't have mod view.
Man, I really need to work on my TK.
Yeah, how important is it that that gets deleted
You want me to
secretly?
freeze you instead? Because I'll do it.
Let's see where to do that.
Let's go, Billy Goat.
Oh.
Did a psychic hurt you in your past or something, goat?
Not special enough for Lily.
If it's not going
Goat's
to
so
hurt us
slippery.
or dox you or anything.
I need to bring an animal to my
Because
mentor.
I don't know how to just delete one message without, you know, timing you out. And I'd really rather not do that. All the force of Hercules.
Okay, the funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstating it.
Goddamn video games, you know? Questionable gifts.
Yep.
For real, though.
Yoink.
Like, he just throws stuff as hard as he possibly can. I didn't want that. I didn't ask for that. I never wanted that. I just wanted to not be telekinesising. I wanted to not be holding it anymore. Would you jump up there, please?
Yep.
And instead, he chucked it halfway across the area. Hey. Rank up. Turn it in when I'm good and ready. Key.
Oh.
4 out of 4 keys, so I should be able to open all of the chests. Thank you for the clip, by the way. Thank you for capturing my frustration and immortalizing it.
Card.
One more card. I know where that last card is. Yeah, I know where that last card is. It's over on that side where I couldn't figure out how to get into the...
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Dude, it ain't like that.
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Be Psychonauts.
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it.
That sounds truly terrible.
Maybe
It
we check the
is.
place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, Trader.
Frazee's kind of a dick. And by kind of, I mean Frazee's really a dick. I need, how goes the game? Oh, you picked the wrong time to ask that question. There are parts of the platforming that can lick deep, deep inside my asshole. They are just pissing me off to no end. And like the rails, I can't stand the rails. They're just as bad as they were in the first game, if not worse. And I hate them. I don't like the incredible force.
Let me guess. The fireworks went down instead of up?
I don't like the incredible force with which you exit every single jump, whether it be from rails or from being on a pole or on vines. Or, no, you don't need to be sorry, you didn't make the game. Get one of the Double Fine devs in here and have them explain their actions and their motives and their reasoning for just making some of the platforming as obtuse as it is. I don't understand. They're questionable choices at best, is the way I'm putting it. Oh, you can't pet the bird. Okay. I'm just trying to get a bird's eye view so that I can, voicing your love of it? No, and like I've said about 1,000 times now, I do like it more than I like the first game. It is better. It is objectively better. It's just still incredibly frustrating. I'm looking for that last gear, and I'm just coming up there. That. Why do I want to do this, though? I already got to the top.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular.
Why do I want to do
one
this?
of the things I love about
Why do I want to do this? I don't want to do this. I already made it to the goddamn top. I guess to say that I did it, I can now say that I fixed the stupid thing. Okay, let's move on. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to stick around here for a little bit longer and try to figure out how to get that last card over there. But I really am at this point feeling like, why? I really am at this point feeling like I simply cannot reach it yet, you know? That I need some other ability, but I don't know what that other ability could possibly be. I might have also missed some vines. Can I climb up these signs, maybe? I probably missed something low down.
Did you see that?
That, like, why do you exit that with such force? Where is... overshadowed every negative aspect? Oh, I can see. I can understand that. Like... And I get it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I get it. Like, I absolutely get it. Every improvement to this game, or every gripe about first game has been improved. Immensely. That just brings me back down. Pretty sure I can't 100% it until later. That's fair. What you're saying, Gizmo, is that I should just give up. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Search for Queepy. I have to keep doing this. That's fine. Whatever. Not concerned about that. Top of the far-fetched falls. Parking lot, right. Hang on a second. The far-fetched falls. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, maybe it's on the other side. What is that? Or it's purple. Oh, it's just an effect. Okay, I don't think it's at the top of this side. It's got to be at the top of the other side then. Because I was just up there and I didn't see anything. And I don't want to go up there again because I'm mad at it.
Yep.
That's... okay. What powers do I have? That was weird. I have these powers. The logs can't be done yet. I rode the logs up to one of the platforms. To that platform there. I just can't... like, I get up to the top there, and it kills me. So... I don't think I went in here. Yeah, I don't think I went in here. I must have already done this one. Nope, I didn't. Right there. It would not have had the eye on it if I had already done it. Okay. Psychonauts. Come on. So then from here. That ain't right. Went that way when I left this place. I remember because I got on to the stupid things thinking they were going to screw me. And they might not have for a change. Invisible wall. This is where... yeah, oh no, okay, never mind. Once again. Where was that cave that I was literally just looking at? It wasn't there, it was... it's over there. Go back through the Sasclops. Wow, why can't I say that word right now? Yep. Yeah, this isn't right. There's no way this is right. Nope. Well, we're in the water now. Did you fucking not? Okay, so... Okay. And then, pretty sure... Okay, wow. I came into this area feeling totally overwhelmed by just the sheer scope of it.
I missed that one.
And I feel like now I've been to the majority, not all of it, but pretty close. That's going to drive me crazy, isn't it? Yep. It already kind of is. It's over here. Oh, why? Why did you...
Phew.
Just another way down. Alright. So I guess we're going up the, I thought that was a person, a very strangely shaped person. I guess we're going up this thing. Huh?
Yep. There we go. Whee! Here we go. Funicular.
What is that?
Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasticulars.
Nothing. It's just a weird platform with nothing. I can't even break into that wall, right? Yeah, let's not bother. Because then I'll just have to ride this damn thing again. Yeah, I was reasonably certain I didn't miss anything up here. Okay. Well, since I'm going down anyway... Alright. I don't know how to find rare fungus at the top of the far-fetched falls. You can't know about the mission, so I should just play along. I mean, at some point, I'm going to progress in the story to the point where I can't do this anymore, right? So I don't quite understand that, but I guess whatever. I'm just not really sure. Or can you just bring her the mushroom some other time and it doesn't really matter, I wonder. I don't see any other way to get up there other than the logs, and you guys are telling me I can't do that, so... Whatever.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
Wow.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
Look, Dion. I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
So you're a dick.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
It's a...
Frazy's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazy. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
I can set people on fire. I should try that.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Forever. Do you even realize what you've done? To the Aquato name? Psychics? Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family has too many secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Dion.
Wow. You're a dick.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. maybe we won't be able to find you.
Fire fixes everything.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
No, I'm good, buddy. I'm stylish.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Oh, violence. Well, I am threatening fire, so...
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
Did it once already. Plus there was,
Bye, Dion.
Wasn't there a bouncy thing? There was a bouncy thing somewhere. Eh, whatever. You didn't do any of this? You know, Axe, it helps me do this. It helps that I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. I straight up don't fucking remember it, man. I have no idea. But I'm in no hurry to actually take care of it, so... You know. Family is intense. Achievement unlocked. Don't act like you did anything,
Okay,
Dion.
so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time.
Shut up.
But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome.
Tie his shoes together.
Seeing the old
Permanent
Quado
knot.
Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
If you need to bail out of a mid-air situation, or if you want to squeeze a little more distance out of your jump, press B while in the air to dive into a tumble. Okay. Okay. I can get behind that. That's pretty cool.
Ah, the Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat.
See, and then there's some like that seem like they're so perfectly like spaced, you know, so that you cannot possibly miss it. I question so much. And then there's stuff like that, where either have depth perception or fuck you, you know? Why? Try it again. I'm gonna die in here. I'm gonna die in here all because depth perception. It's over. It's over for a war. It's over. You just...
Never grab this before it hurts somebody.
Woo. Okay. Jesus, tap dancing. Well... And that would have just ridden the rail around, right? Right? If I hadn't accidentally... Game thinks I'm falling, and I can't move. Ah, come on, man.
Oops. Oopsie.
There we go. There we go. Oh, it's not even a rail. They're just bleachers. Right, because if it was a rail, I would have stuck to it and wouldn't have been able to get off of it. So it's not even a rail, it's just bleachers. So, okay. I didn't miss anything by falling off of that. I just hurt myself a little. Mostly my pride. Mostly. Okay, so let me check. Optional mission. Do this, do this. Did not do that. Repair Fords. I have the bees I need to bring to Compton. Spare brain we'll do later. So I got to take the bees. Before I take the bees, guys, I need to go on a bathroom break.
New adventure. Fresh inspiration.
I'm not going to make you guys listen to Dion. I'll play some clips for you. Thank you all for being here, and I will be back in just a moment. Ah! Yeah, what a pain in the butt. That's not ideal.
Roadkill.
Hey, geez, a man just died.
Teeter dooter. Tater dooter. Ted was not fourth. Will was not first. Ted was not fourth. Haldor and Will were before Ted. Haldor and Will were before Ted. Ted was not fourth. Will was not first. Barney couldn't have been first because that would make Ted fourth. Ye old treasure box. Okay. Ain't my first rodeo. I need to repair this pick. Oh! Oh dear. Shit. Well, I guess it was my first rodeo, wasn't it now? Idiot. Idiot war, you dummy. Your treasure is here, pirate. Feeling proud? A little. Fuck. Perfect. So, whoa! That's amazing. Hey, Vanilla Minecraft, take notes. That is amazing. I love it so much. Okay. That'll work. Okay, we got all the stuff we want. Let's try to make a 64K cell. What are we missing? We're missing 1,000 or 27 1K storage components. Do I not have? I thought I had a recipe for the 1K. No. Okay. I went all the way down. $1K. I guess I didn't. I'll be damned. I thought I did. And you can get me. Question for whoever made that clip. Why is that a clip? Let's see. Okay, so I did want to check. 26 out of 27 cards, 3 out of 4 chests, and 3 out of 7 markers. We will be back. So this will take me... No. Quarry? Psycho Isolation Chamber. Yes. That's where we're headed. Hello, Beaver.
Hi!
Hi. This one. Right? bees. I got bees for you, buddy.
Agent Bull, I got some visitors here who are really
Why?
excited to.
I said
Why would you take Why would you take him out of the jar, though? What's the matter with you, Raz?
Shoo, get out of here.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't.
Put him back in the jar, dude.
Too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Bull?
Yeah.
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Put 2 of them back in the jar.
What's
okay?
wrong?
Aside from the bees?
Too many everything.
This poor guy.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great. Out of my way, bees.
Raz's manipulation is a little unnerving, I think. He takes some of this stuff way too far. Consent under duress? I don't know, Raz. I don't know.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
Oh boy. We're not gonna need clairvoyance, most likely. Fire? Got that. Don't need... Probably. I might have made that worse. Now he's got a flaming hammer. That hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. Let's just not get greedy with it. Oh boy, that was kind of greedy. Get away! Did I get him? I got him!
Take a 5-minute recess.
Recess.
No.
Why does he have judgment inside his mind? And what have I done? Like, is he worried? Is he judging himself? Is he worried about other people judging him?
Captain?
Anything but this.
It's time for...
Ram it down!
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it. He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear two.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Bar.
Guys, mystery box.
What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Look at how cocky Raz is.
We got this. Right, partner?
He's already...
Partner?
Okay.
Yeah. What was I expecting?
So, egg. Oh.
And Chef has the egg.
It's happening!
Let's see if he
Careful,
remembers
Max,
what to do with it.
Helter's goggles. Right off.
It's finally gonna respect me.
You know, a watch pot never boils.
Don't worry about that
Just
stuff.
sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
Oh, there's more onions.
Onion acquired. You won't
Oh boy.
be sorry.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That killed me. What? That killed me. Because I only had one heart.
Let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy. And Chef has the egg.
It's happening!
Careful, that steam is hot.
Let's see if he
Goggles
remembers.
right off you.
God damn it. Oh my life.
That's hot.
Oh my life.
It's happening! We got this, right?
You know, a watch pot never boils.
No strawberries in this dish.
Would you?
Onion acquired. You
This is not
won't be
onion.
sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut.
I think it would be nicer if I were in the slicer.
Come on.
What's that
What is
sound?
this? Oh, this is where it actually needs to go. Okay.
Quick, hit that
Do I need to do it again?
And that's a perfect chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, Chef.
Which is where? I hope it's up there. I can't tell.
And he boiled the egg.
Oh my god.
Shocked. Maybe this chef is going to go the distance.
Shit.
Let's see what he does while that egg is boiling.
Feeling this more than I thought I would.
He's boiled the
Ah! Okay, hold
Let's
it
see if
down,
we can
War.
Get it to the plate.
Where the hell is the plate? Oh, the plate down here. God damn it. I can't believe I did that, guys. I really can't believe I did that.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping process has begun. And that's a perfectly chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, Chef.
I can't believe I did that.
All his ingredients. If Chef would just
Can't
hit that
believe I
button,
did that.
We can begin the
So if this is
presentation.
like a bronze, silver, gold
Did you make
situation,
it?
I don't think
I'm
I
not sure.
I don't think I got the gold for sure.
Well, here we are.
Like based on time.
Moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal.
That looks...
So, what we did was, we took an egg.
Boring.
And we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian! Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will. You what? We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Nose feel.
Compelling. Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that phrase.
Within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Wait.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
You
Okay.
did it. How does
I understand.
it feel?
Well...
Fantastic. Well, get ready, because it's time
I didn't...
for your next dish.
I didn't
Right
anticipate
after this
having
commercial
several. So... Gross. Oh.
No.
Yep. What? Fuck on off out of here.
Time for justice!
I better eat a side pop before I run out of minutes.
Would you? What? I was freaking stun locked or some crap, man. What was I stun locked on?
Well, don't just stand there.
I thought I could. Okay, I can't stand these guys, man. I can't ever seem to dodge them. Would you grab that, please? And no amount, for some reason, no amount of,
Watch it. Hey! I could really use a side pop about now.
Well, don't just stand there.
I can't hear you, what? I'll be right back, guys. How did I not take damage there? I have... Oh, never mind.
No.
Time for justice!
They don't... See, here's another thing that bothers the hell out of me, is when you're fighting an enemy, they have no stun lock state. Like, no matter how much you attack them, they basically just keep on doing what they're going to do. Nothing you do interrupts or stops them in any way. Nope.
I could really use a side pop
Oh, man.
I better eat a side pop.
I don't want to use a fucking Psy-Pop. Please leave me alone about it. I can't tell what's actually giving me the health. It's those things. Okay. That is not doing anything.
You're out of line, counselor!
Couldn't move. Couldn't move. Still can't move. Still can't move. I can't move. I can't stun lock them, any of them, regardless of fuck off. Regardless of how weak or how strong they are, I can't stun lock. Like these guys, no, don't interrupt at all. But they can absolutely stun lock me with every single hit, and it just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Time for justice!
I'm glad he can reach all the way to the moon. Yeah. Wow. That still almost hit me as far away as I am.
Watch it. I better eat a side pop before I run out of mental energy.
I'm squished for some reason. Yeah. I kind of don't want to play this anymore. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I don't want to bother with the side pop because I'm not even getting him down to half. These fucking guys. Shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want to bother using a side pop because I'm not even getting him down to half health. So I'm going to use it, and then I'm going to die anyway, and then I'm going to have nothing for the next attacks, or the next fucking attempt. So it's like, there's no sense in using it. Okay, that's awesome. I'm tilted, man. I am so fucking tilted. This is an absolute garbage fight, and I hate it.
Time for justice!
Boy, oh boy. Come on! Why can I not target these things appropriately? He takes so little damage. Get the fuck up! He takes so little damage.
Never touch a judge's gavel!
Oh! Okay. I didn't think that would be an option. Okay, okay. Get fucked upon, you giant asshole.
You may cross-examine, counselor.
Agent Pools, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next station, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
The game knows how angry I am right now. I love it. That increased my max health, didn't it? I think.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Yeah. I don't have a single tag for this area, do I? No. Holy hell. Tilted. Why? Tilted as a motherfucker over here.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Oh, I gotta go back. Is this the duffel bag? Okay.
I like the quiet time. But if I'm gonna help Agent Bull, I'd better hit that
Duffel
button
bag.
and start the next dish.
I need to get all these things so they don't distract me when I'm actually trying to do the dishes. I think what we'll do is we'll go this way. Press Y to reverse. Why didn't they ever tell me that before?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Oh!
I need the purse tag here.
Oh, this puzzle looks like a whole ass thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I think I hear something.
I get it. There's some emotional baggage around here, Raz. My god, dude.
Always happy to get another nugget of wisdom.
I think it's probably down there. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know which tag I have, so... Oh, this
Purse
isn't...
tag.
Purse tag. Okay. Let's go check down here. Can I not? Okay. I guess not. Oh, this is health down here. There's no... Okay. Okay. There's no goodies. It's only 51. Boy, this chop section is just... It's dangerous, man. Oh. Hat box. I don't have a hat
This
box.
hat box needs a hat box tag.
I'm not going to start the next round. Do I have a purse tag? I think I have. I think the purse tag is the one all the way on the right. Let's go ahead and try it since I'm here. There we go. Cool. And I want to ride
Maybe
the...
it's time to smash that button and get cooking again.
Raz, I'll get to it, man. They're collectibles. You should know the answer to this. Some freaking vaults. But I forgot about the bee, the dive, this dive. Oh my god. Compton on his own. There he is as a beekeeper. Not sure what he's doing. Is that some kind of flirting? And then he's fighting that prickly witch. And then there's a flood for some reason? What the hell is going on in here? And then his friend died. And then they opened the Psychonauts headquarters or whatever. And he still wasn't happy about it, I guess. Is that his friend again? Is that Cassie? And then the voices started tormenting him. Dude, this is kind of maybe I'm just not getting it. This is him and Cassie. This is something happening here. Somebody died. I don't get his story. I don't really understand his story. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I love that the music in this area is very Price is Right. Why? Why would you do that? Okay. Back that way. Alright. So I've been down there. Still some stuff, including a bag tag over that way. Should be able to get there from here, right? Possibly. What? Where the hell am I? What just hit me?
Here's the Hatbox tag.
Hatbox was right there. What's bubble tea? Looks like there might be something up there. Hey. Alright. Oops. I have one more bag tag, but I don't remember which one that's for. Is it the duffel bag? The duffel bag is the other one I found, right? And there's another vault, another mind, another nugget, and a whole bunch of figments. So something tells me this level is going to change quite a bit. Is this the other tag that I have?
Suit almost ready to hit that next button and start
All right.
the next round.
I think we're good for now. I can't really tell. But I mean, I don't really see anything. Oh, there's one. There's something else up there too. Okay, I lied. We're not good. Oh, hey, wow. How did I miss all this crap? As if this wasn't evil enough. Ooh. How did I miss that? And then that's just to get off. Get up if you fall off. Alright. Nope. Crap. Alright, fair enough. Go to that one, jump across. I didn't do that before because I had a singular task in mind. There's nothing up there. Okay, how? Where was that? It was on top of that one, right? The knife? Oh no, it's on top of that one. Okay, crap, how do I get... Alright, let's just hit the next one. Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Jimbo, you can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right.
So
For your
much
next
rage.
dish, You'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Strawberry.
You'll need to boil another egg.
Okay.
Easy.
Take some bread.
I've already risen to the occasion.
Slice it up.
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
Egg, bread.
Fry it up on the griddle.
I'm
Egg.
getting ready to
Fry the bread, but not the...
Well, what about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us
Oh,
your
boy.
best,
Okay.
madame.
Okay.
I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
It's finally gonna respect me.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Hey! I'm lighter than I look, right?
Yeah.
Hurry up with that bread. Chop, chop.
God. God damn it.
That device is...
Ingredient in position. Now you must quickly grab the pork chopper's hoof.
Oh, there's a vault.
Moving
Okay.
blades, razor sharp.
Excellent. Chef is now clear. Push the chopping button.
Need to fry? I'm your guy.
Let's just go down this way.
Pick me! I'm bread!
Okay, now that he's sliced the bread, the chef just needs to fry it up.
Nope. No! When I want to get on the rail, I can't. What are you doing to me, video game? And I gotta go get the egg.
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant...
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, Compton. You're a funny guy. Okay, and then strawberry.
Freshly baked, over here!
Would you grab the strawberry? And then I need to take it. Take the strawberry to. Oh God. Okay. Ooh, I thought that.
You won't be disappointed.
I thought that I would have
I don't
to
know
start
why,
the whole
but I just
recipe
can't wait
over.
to be blended.
Why am I so trash at this all of a sudden? I did it the first time, basically with no.
An arm in there once a goat tastes human flesh. Well, it changes the relationship. Trust me.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp.
So now.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, this, I should have done this at the beginning. Oh my God, look how long this takes. Well. Wow. Okay, if I have to do more strawberries. Wow. Just wow. Incredible. I have to do more strawberries, do them at the beginning.
It's left, oh my.
That took a solid minute, didn't it? Okay. Oh, please tell me I don't need to be back up top. I probably do. Is that it? Oh, sweet. Okay.
I love cooking, but I hate cooking.
He's done it! All the ingredients are in. As soon as Chef...
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
That's too good.
That's not
That's good
all.
stuff.
By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Yeah, this is a fun level. I don't want to do that
Now
fight
be
again,
gone,
but
and bring
this is
us
a
more
fun
food.
level.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Bees. Bees are part of a complete breakfast. Okay, well at least they're flying. I can take them out, no problem. Oh good, it's this guy again. No, wrong button!
My power comes from just...
Why? Why am I not? Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. I hate him so much, guys.
My baby!
I better eat a side pop before I run out of mental energy.
This is a court of law.
He just sucks, man. I hate that enemy so much. I hate him so much. He's just unfun and frustrating.
How would you feel about
It
taking
is
a little break
so
before I push
just.
that button to start the next dish?
I just want to set it all on fire. Oh, it's such a frustrating fight.
What's that sound?
I'm gonna go collect a couple more healths.
What?
Really?
Side pop. Man.
Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was just in the vicinity of those. I didn't touch them. For real, man.
Right. But if I'm gonna help Agent, I better hit that button to start the next dish.
More figments have showed up, which is okay. I get it. So there's a couple over there. There's one up there. right off the edge. Just right. Yep. Just right off the edge. Thank you. Where is... It's over there. I saw the vault down below. That one's easier to get to, so... I will go to that in a moment.
Yep.
Oh no! Okay, thank you, checkpoint. I keep holding down. I keep holding down left trigger instead of X to do that super bounce. How on earth? There's an alternate way to get here, and I did this the stupid way, didn't I? And I'm not even going to be able to...
Watch it.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I need the steamer truck tag on this guy.
Fuck. Okay. Incredible, Ward. Good job, buddy. You did good. You did good. You did real good. I need to get back behind there, I think. No. Okay. Let's see. What? Okay. Not like that. It's very frustrating that I was so close to that and then wasn't able to make that last jump. It's very frustrating. How on earth? I might not be able to get that yet. Might have to come back for that. Okay, well I know... I know there's the steamer trunk behind there.
Smash that button.
Raz, please, for the love of God, be quiet. That's how I gotta get back. Don't do it the other way, War. That was dumb. $47 out of 51. The rest of them might be after, because I don't see any more. I gotta let it go. Gotta let that go for now. Oh, let's go get that trunk. Which means, once again, climbing up here every goddamn time. Okay. I was only trying to help. He sneaks into, I assume, some animal testing laboratory where he frees all the animals. The animals give him kisses. He hates it and screams at them. And they run away forever. And then he goes to jail. And then, is that Ford? Who is that bailing him out there? That's not Ford, is it? It looks... Anyway. Oh, hey. It was Ford? How in the ever-loving shit am I supposed to do that? No, not like... Oh, I see it. Oh, no! Why? I guess it's just Ford looking so young that I didn't recognize him. I wasn't 100% sure it was even him. So there's only 3 more figments. that either I'm just not seeing or that haven't appeared yet because maybe they appear after the final stage. But then there's also 2 more emotional baggage tags. So I guess what are you stuck to? I guess we'll go ahead and start the final round.
You know,
I assume it's the final round.
This. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Oh.
Then I'm your guy.
Next, you'll need a boar.
A boar?
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
Okay, sliced
It's
the
a
pig.
little sick, man.
A little bit, yeah. Okay.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more.
What do we do with the
The
beehive?
final touch of summery sweetness
Nothing.
comes from
Okay.
a watermelon.
It's about
In the
time!
blender?
That's been chopped.
No.
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
And then blend.
Okay. So let's do the watermelon first.
Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Understood, buddy.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
Yep. Let's do this. Okay, watermelon first.
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Now, the recipe calls for the melon to be sliced. Let's see if Chef remembers.
I tell you what. I did not. That one wasn't right. That one was, but that just... Enough! And enough!
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Meat.
I knew you couldn't resist me. Chop me up so I can show you that I'm red on the inside, just like you.
So far, so good. But will he remember to pull back the action hoof?
No, I won't remember. Why would I remember?
Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins.
Now the blender. This way.
Is that chopped melon I smell?
Okay, so while you blend,
I'm ready to swarm this dish.
So excited about being the man.
no! Oh,
Let's fry that egg, Chef.
okay. Got some health of it. Go, okay.
That doesn't smell right.
I tell you what.
Bring me that frog.
Keep the yolk runny, all right?
Stay here. Oh!
Quick, Chef, get that ingredient back to the serving plate.
3 minutes left, oh my.
Can I get out of here in an easier... Kind of. Kind of. The answer is kind of. big. Oh, the what's it's is blended. Okay.
Don't like being held.
Where'd the beehive go? Uh-oh. What is that? The beehive has got boiling?
Is crucial to finish
Where did the
this
beehive? Okay, never mind.
What were they again? I wonder if Chef will figure out that they're printing on the serving plate.
Oh, I can feel it helping my lower back.
That's gonna take a minute, so let's do pig. Pig get slice. Because I love going this way.
I can't believe I'm gonna be sliced by the pork chopper. He's the most famous member of our family.
This is weird.
Grandpa Mervin!
Edie? Is that you? Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, I'm loving this level. It's really fun. It's really cool.
So bad.
If it didn't have the fighting parts, it would still be kind of aggravating. Why? Why? Because of just stupid platforming bullshit.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate.
30 seconds to go. I don't want to play with you, but
30 seconds? Oh, I'm fucked.
Completely inappropriate. At a time like this.
I'm fucked, guys. I can't get up here and get this thing.
Here's something.
Seconds.
Oh no, the button! No!
Just push the button to serve.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
I was late though.
Have I mentioned that when
I was late. But I was late. How did...
can produce an interesting byproduct? No.
I definitely ran out of time.
Possibility of a deadly
I'm so
swarm of
confused.
Killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal.
Don't question. Okay.
Meal.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
Look.
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Ram it down. Look at how disgusted Raz looks every time.
Moderately pleasant.
Moderately pleasant was my nickname in college.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Ancient Fool.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
Uh-oh.
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station. Completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Agent
boy.
Fool.
Okay.
I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things
So
get
I just
messy.
take the ingredients and throw them in. Oh, it's a fight. Oh, wait.
Please stay clear of the goat glitch. Sorry, that partially digested.
I'm so confused right now.
Ingredient. It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm.
I don't want this. No offense.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking.
Oh, was that what I wanted?
We don't need one of those right now.
Crap. Oh my goodness.
Perfect choice. But is it too late?
Oh, yes. Finally,
Help, please.
young man. Or we're doomed.
What is that? An egg. An egg. It's an egg. It's an egg, or it's an egg.
Tell me this batch has the ingredient we need. Well, it's about time you found one of those. Oh, that's great.
Not worth it. Just trying to get a little bit of health. Ended up getting hurt anyway. Whoa, what was that? Whoa! Okay, let's not stand there next time. God. Strawberry.
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. Finally.
Wow, that's lucky. That's really lucky.
Vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with some like this dish all by myself.
You can't do it,
I shall see.
This is chaotic as shit, man. He did it.
As you know,
Yeah, that was a cool battle. That was chaos at the end there. Like,
dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
how would you like me to do that?
Uh-oh. The judges are so full, they're not eating. I'm gonna have to serve them myself.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked
That's
that
murder.
dish. Perhaps
Yeah, that's
a little
murder.
too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. That's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
We're still making. Oh my goodness, we're still making food. Oh my goodness.
Oh, here comes the first candidates. Is a strong word, but
Wrong ingredient. That's the ticket.
No!
Here, little piggy, come jump into my kitchen, will you? Please don't play with that.
I want that health, but I can't get through all the goo.
Oh, I don't like it in here. Oh, I hate to see that.
I can't get through the goo, man. I can't get through the goo. Please tell me we're still on phase 2.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges.
Are you for real?
One of those disgusting imps might hold the key to our victory. Finally! Good job, young man.
Come on, I know you goats ate some eggs earlier.
I get it, man. You're made of goo. What are you?
Please stay clear of the goat wretch for my sake. Look out! Run! More engine, please don't play with that. Goat ball. Put that down, you'll spoil the dish.
Grab it.
Yes! Oh, I wouldn't...
Gotta be a strawberry around here somewhere.
Ram attack!
Do the thing.
Here comes some
Thank you.
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? We don't need one of those right now.
Here we go.
That's the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself.
You can do it, Agent Pig.
I shall certainly try and stay safe.
He did it!
Don't die again.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredients we need.
Rats! This isn't what I need.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
Slightly from vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spice.
Here, Piggy Piggy.
The goat is charging! More.
Come on.
He's got the wrong ingredient again.
Please clear of the goat wretch. My
I wish I could shoot those frickin' things. These things. No! Okay. Oh man. Okay, you can shoot these things. I just have terrible aim, I guess.
And find me
Could you?
ingredient. Why are you playing with that? I don't want that.
That's better.
So take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily...
You rolled around on the ball, shooting everything? Oh, the ball. Right.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
And I...
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved.
I like that there is a hand inside there. I think that's awesome. Oh boy.
But our final dish is no laughing matter.
That's
Mess
gonna
up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
That's gonna hurt. Might as well grab it. More will appear, so I might as well grab it now.
Might hold the key to our victory.
Perfect choice. But is it too lucky?
If I could just trouble you for a watermelon, young man.
Here comes the spatula.
Whoa!
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient.
I don't want this. No offense. Oops. Wrong ingredient. Nope.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient?
Are you trying to sabotage this dish?
It was a melon, wasn't it? It was a melon. That last one was a melon. What are you doing to me? Oh my god. The freaking ball kills the goo. The ball kills the goo, guys. Oh my god, that makes me upset. That makes me irrationally upset right now. Like, as in, I can't believe. That was totally a melon. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one. Relish.
Just what the doctor ordered. Where are we going to get strawberry?
The ball kills the goo.
Clear of the goat wretch forest.
Wow, that just took half of my life. That's awesome. I love that that took half of my... Would you fucking break the thing open? I'm so pissed off. Why won't it break open, man? Why won't it break open? Just give me the fucking help. Get off the ball and just give me the help, dude. Just give me the fucking help.
I don't want that. Well, it's about time you found one of those. That's the last ingredient, my boy. I don't want to chase it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Yep. I wonder if you can throw the book back at him.
Never touch a
You absolutely can. I'm gonna just keep my distance. I really don't want to lose this fight. Okay, the book does 2 damage, by the way.
My power comes from
I don't know if that's doing anything to him, but... Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything.
Might let us take.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these tarts might do.
Copy grounds.
Run for the hills, folks!
Whichever's easiest.
Oh.
Did he not? Oh. Oh, wow.
Well,
What a
I
twist.
don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess.
Damn,
Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind.
But I suppose that's...
You see,
I suppose
this
that's
is
kind of
why
how they
I
all go
usually
in
get
a sense,
takeout.
right? Each one of these mines that you go into to try to, you know, fix is like they're all architects of their own misery, right? So...
Oh, that is so Cassie.
Hey, Soggy, how's it going?
What do you mean they won't let her out?
So is Cassie the... Is Cassie the prickly woman over by the
Here,
beehive?
my boy. You've
Maybe?
earned this.
Maybe not.
I need to go find Cassie right away.
Hang on a second, because in Compton's vault
Lost?
memory, she was there
Never
after.
get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
I gotta
Wait.
look at something.
Don't you want help? Guess he doesn't.
Hey, achievement get, ram it down. Mission completed. Soothe Compton. Yes. Now I gotta take the car to Ford. In the bowling alley. Okay. So what I wanted to look at was... this one. Memory vaults. Was it this one? No. It was this one. Okay, so I don't think so because... Okay, let's go in order. This is him and Cassie. Then he encounters whatever this is. He's off to fight her in the forest. We met her too, and we ran away. That's right. He's getting flooded out, and somebody, I still can't figure out, somebody has died in this here, but that's Cassie there, right? The tall woman with the veil. And that's her there when they're uncovering... This is one of the Psychonauts 6 or whatever, right? Who died? And I don't seem to remember their name. Yeah, if you want to explain, like, just this. Like, don't tell me spoilers about something else, but if you want to explain just this vault... if it's gonna be spoilers about a future area, then we'll get to it eventually. And don't tell me, please. But, yeah. So there's one more nugget, which I gotta figure out how to get to. I'll go back to this later. This area, I need a break from this area. Plus, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta wrap up anyway. So.
With this Senior League pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The bowling aspect.
Funeral was one of the 6. That much made sense. So.
Hi!
Hi, Terrell. Let's get out of here, right? Okay. I'm going
I
to...
report the work I'm doing to Agent Forsyth, but Agent Sonato gave me strict orders not to. He can't really suspect Hollis.
Shadow figure was Maligula? So wait, Maligula is the one in the forest. Whoops. Because... Memory vault. God damn it, not this one again. We ran into this person. Unless it's just a coincidence with all the pricklies. Because, yeah, that looks like Maligula. Yeah, you're right. But there was somebody... in the forest that was just all covered in spikes. You know, the one who wants to give you the hug. So I guess that's where my mistake came from, was I thought this was the same creature, person, whatever, who was hanging out by the bees because he was talking so much about bee. And there's this screen here of the bees. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. So, that was not... I guess I put together things that weren't there, that they kind of screwed up in implying were there. And I will stick to that argument, that they did not present that well. And I will write angry tweets and emails about it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I'll be back tomorrow to do more Psychonauts. Starting on Thursday, because Thursday is the 1st of December. I am looking to start an hour earlier. Thursday. Oh goodness. I expect to see a stabby cat any second now. We're going to raid Gizmo. It's looking like we're gonna raid that fine fella. There it is. I had to give you a little bit of business, just a little bit of business. Thursday though, Thursday. Tomorrow we'll be back at the normal time, which is 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Mountain Time, noon Eastern. There we go. Raid has been created for a change. I think we might have used this raid message before, but we're going to do it again anyway. I am not entirely sure. Gizmo is going to be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Here is your raid message. 10 a.m. is early. Shit, no, you're right, you're right. My bad, Biscuits. Yes, you're exactly right. 11 o'clock. What time do I usually start? I start at 11. Yes. Thursday we'll be starting at 10. Tomorrow we're starting at 11. I got so thrown off by that this morning. I was like, fuck, am I late? I got so thrown off when I saw your message. I was like, so thrown off. And yet still, it's still doing it right now. I'm still fucked around right now, so. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Give Gizmo, you know, one of those. Have a good night.